Shut the f*** up, Steve!
Let's all crawl back into mommy's belly.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. Sorry for the super late start time. We had one of Binch's friends over who doesn't live in the area anymore, and she just so happened to be visiting family for a week and wanted to come by, see the apartment, and I did not want to rush them out, you know, like, did not want to rush that along, and I wanted to be present and not streaming while they were hanging out, so yeah, we we started a little late today. It's okay. These are the hazards of living around friends and family again. It is what happens, man. Yes, but I hope you guys are doing well today. Quinta, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate it.
Let's all crawl back into daddy's sack.
God.
Since Taylor wants out of mommy's belly.
I will never forgive the NTE devs for that line. I will never. Low-key, I don't even blame Quinta for, like, perpetuating the joke. It's just so simply absurd. It is so absurd that, like, you can't not be stuck on it, you know? So, like, I will never forgive the NTE devs, but hey, I mean, it has generated many a bit because Quinta keeps sending bits to do the TTS, so appreciate that at least. Thanks for the bits, dude. Also, thank you for the resub earlier, the 41-month resub. Big W's. Appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Lazy Kitten, welcome in as well. How am I? I'm doing great, man. It was nice to see friends again, yeah. I do agree with Reina. Binge deserves her friend time. Agreed. Prioritizing your friends over gotcha gaming? I know. Crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. I have the door open as well. If you guys see Lucky walk out that way, or if he already has, let me know. Because last I saw, he was in the... Oh shit, I just knocked my fucking mouse off my desk. Whoa, what did I just do? Everything minimized. Oh shit. Holy fuck, where'd everything go? I pressed, like, I pressed something on my mouse and everything minimized. That was fucking freaky. Holy shit. You guys ever done that before? That was crazy. I have no idea what button I pressed. Holy. Speaking of YouTube, yo, W. What's up, dude? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Yeah. Did you see the Trump reference in Genshin? No? What? You click show desktop on accident? I might have. Who knows? I have no idea. But yeah, I was trying to pause the music and I reach for my mouse and I smack it off my desk and everything just went away. I was like, oh. Yeah, we're hosting people at the apartments and I didn't want to be rude and rush them, so we opted to simply just hang out and not worry about the start time, and now we're starting late, and that means that we are just gonna do as much as we can today and not worry about it. We're gonna just have a shorter stream, and we will have more time on Saturday with which to continue and hopefully finish the story. So that'll just be the plan. And for now, we're just gonna do what we can do. Sent on DMs? Hold on. What possibly did they do? Well, first off, it's a Reddit link. This post has been removed by moderators. Oh my god. This post has been removed by moderators. The top comment says, obvious reference to Washington, D.C. Lincoln Memorial reflecting pool that Trump spent a lot of money to renovate. Turns out to be a huge disaster. Yeah. The renovations were basically just defacing it. Like, they put in a fucking, like, blue, like, bottom to the reflecting pool, so now it doesn't reflect anymore. Yeah, crazy. So I guess it was removed. Yeah, doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Genuinely not surprising. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. I do wonder what, like, the reference was. I guess you can describe it, or, like, show me where to find it. Alright. Let's get in here. Okay, so we gotta move fast today, because we are on much more limited time than usual. But that's okay, you know? These things, they happen sometimes. Also, Shospel, that's crazy, man. There's fucking Twitch drops for Audible right now? Is that real? What do you get? What do you get for, like, Audible, like, Twitch drops? Very curious about that. Because I do have an Audible account, right? That is how I'm listening to stuff. This airplane Wi-Fi sucks like on dick, so I might not be here long. God, that's crazy, bro. That's a crazy way to say that. Holy. Cocoa Beans Forever, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's do our dailies real quick, and then let's jump back into the story, shall we? I wanted to spend off my daily resin in the gear domain. Hopefully getting something, just anything for, Odette. Storage device. Oh, there's nothing in here. Damn. I keep getting my hopes up with these, man. People keep placing them next to fast travel points, which is super nice of them, but then there's nothing in them. It's really sad. I sent you another one. It's a random bulletin from the game. A random bulletin? Oh, I see. It's the intonation. I built a fountain. It is enormous. Without question, it is the most beautiful fountain in all of Snezhnaya. Maybe even the most beautiful in all of Tevat. Better than the fountain of Lucine. Much better. Everyone's talking about it. Then some horrible Tidalga got into the fountain from Fontaine. They made the water look ugly. Total disaster. Very sad, but I fixed it. I did what no one else was brave enough to do. I shaded the fountain and painted the bottom with beautiful bright paint. After that, it looked incredible, so incredible. Holy shit, that is very obvious. Holy. I got Odette's flowers from one? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Odette's flowers. Holy shit. And the idiots on the Snezhnograd Veshe ruined everything. There is something very wrong with their brains, by the way. They knew the paints would feed the Tidalga, but did they tell me? No, of course not. So there were more Tidalga than ever. Total disaster, but I fixed that too. I always do. I poured a huge amount of bleach in the fountain, and it became clean again. I won a historic victory like no one's ever seen. Holy man. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's like very overt obvious. That's like insane. What the fuck? That's wild. It's like so obvious too. That is not subtle. Fucking hell, man. Alright, my Odette has no gear, but she is level 80 and she has talent levels, so I wonder if she'll still be like usable-ish. Usable-ish.
Right here.
Alright, let's do this real quick.
Come on, keep up.
Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, hi, Lucky. Okay, Lucky is still in the room, so I'll leave the door open for a bit. Damn, you know what? I don't know if it's the domain bonus or if it's Odette gearless, but I am doing more damage than I'm used to by quite a lot. That's crazy. You know what? It's probably that fucking C1. Okay, which one is the, oh, Stellar Glimmer. Oh, Stellar Glimmer is just any stellar reaction, right? Or is that going to be an upcoming reaction that we don't have yet? Because now we have Stellar Conduct, Stellar Swirl, right? Is this the Odette set? No, is it? I don't know. This is the other set. Stellar Swirl reaction. Oh, this one's... Okay, so that is the set, because this one is the Stellar Swirl set. And she doesn't... At least on this team, doesn't do that. So this is the set. These are just bad stats. Okay, whatever. Interesting. I hate that we couldn't pre-farm any flowers and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's just how it goes, right? It is just how it goes with new region. None of the stuff is in the game yet, so we couldn't pre-farm it.
Faster. Let's begin. How tiresome. Take a break.
Yeah, those are some numbers, man. That's interesting. Those are some numbers. She does not have gear. That's on the list? Oh shit, you know what? If it's something that you haven't caught, I should probably catch it too. There we go. Alright. Sure, sure. Oh, Lucky's so cute. He's being a scrunchy old man in his chair. Very cute little guy. Alright, nothing good yet. It's always tough with new sets, man. When it's a new set, you have to sit there and farm it forever before you get the usable pieces.
Shadow me. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
God damn, dude. That is some damage. That's pretty good. I missed again? Oh, dude, that sucks. That's crazy. Did I catch it, though? Let's see. Okay. This is the set, pretty sure. Not great stats. I did get it! Oh my god. I fucking swooped in and stole it. That's crazy. Alright, continue on. I'm gonna see if I can just get a baseline usable set for Odette, and then we'll jump into the story stuff. I just want to use her for on the team for the story. And as you can see, we can farm domains with her, so it's working at least in that regard. No gear at all yet, so no worries there. Which is kind of insane, man. How strong do you gotta be as a character to be that good with no gear, no stats, no nothing? She has a weapon on, I guess. That's stats, but it's kind of crazy. Okay, these are both the Stellar Swirl pieces, right? Bleh. Okay. 6 hours without power. Finally back. Nice. Welcome back. Not nice to be without power, but good that it's restored, or seemingly restored. Skipping everyone unless Shalonen pops up, or when the Saritsa pops up. Fair enough, fair enough. I've heard a lot of people say that they're skipping a lot of the characters this patch. I wonder why that is. I'm like excited for the cast of characters that we've seen so far. I think most of them look great. I'm excited to pull a myriad of characters. And you know, hopefully they all wind up pretty good. Oh. Lucky's so sleepy. He's like hanging out. I wonder if I can like get his chair over here in the camera. Here, hold on. Just I'm curious. Alright, alright. Is he in the shot? There he is. That's him right there. Oh, look at him, what a little guy. There he is, he's in his chair. Look at the camera. There we go, good boy. There he is. He's hanging out. He's hanging out. Is the new job the one that you have to end early for? Wait, what do you mean end early? Yo, what up, Branch? How's it going, man? I haven't heard anything from them today, by the way. But yeah, he's adorable. He's in his chair. I want to let him sit there, so I'm going to leave the door open. I hope Binch doesn't mind. She's actually not home at the moment. She's over at her parents' place. I said short stream? Yeah, it's because I'm starting 2 hours late, bro. I'm not ending early. I'm starting 2 hours late. That's why short stream. I'm not going to go for 5 hours when I'm starting, 2 hours late. So it'll wind up being probably close to like a 3-ish hour stream today. I could? No, I can't, dude. I got work tomorrow. No. I got work tomorrow. Yeah. Val likely being a 4-star hurt a lot of my hype. Dude, I don't know what people's deal is with 4 stars. 4 stars are a blessing, man. Like, I don't know. 4 stars are a blessing. Here, let me put you back. Ugh. I will never complain about a character being a 4-star after having played Honkai Star Rail and the fucking nightmare that it is living in a gacha game without any 4 stars. If some characters must be 4 stars in order to ensure that there are still 4 stars in the game, then so be it. I will never be mad.
Right here, right now. Go.
Especially considering that, like, every 4-star that came out in Nodcry, considering they did release less of them, but every character in Nodcry that came out that was a 4-star was at least usable, if not straight up good, right? I want my 4 stars? Exactly. Exactly, man. Oh, wait, I've spent all of my stamina already. Whatever. I'll do 1 or 2 fragile resin while we're here. We need just anything to stick on Odette, man. There we go. That's something that we could stick on her. I think she's going to want a crit rate circlet. Ooh, goblet with attack double crit. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. We hold that. Biggest April Fool's joke in mid-August. August Fools. Saritsa's a 4-star. Dude, that would be crazy. No, they wouldn't do that. They would not do that. But again, like, I don't necessarily care if a character is a 4-star. Like, it just doesn't bother me. I feel like story-relevant characters and, like, characters who, like, hold some amount of station within their respective societies can, like, be 4 stars. That's okay.
Come on, keep up.
There are maybe some characters that shouldn't be, just on principle, right? Like Archons, for example. Sure, if you're gonna have high-rarity characters be a thing, then, like, your extra special, extra important characters should probably be of the, like, highest rarity. But, like, I don't know. I think anybody else is fair game. I think all the 4 stars and 5 stars should switch places for a week. That'd be fun to see. Just had Alosha got nerfed so badly in beta. He's still good, is he not? Like, there's no way he's bad. I mean, a lot of 4 stars are C6 merchants, unfortunately. God, HP Goblet? Fuck. Come on, man. I'm still gonna hold on to it, but, like, that's messed up. Alright, I'll do a couple more of these. I want to save my fragile resin as much as I can. But I need something to go on Odette. I want just a set bonus on her, man.
Right now, right here.
And I can, like, craft 1 piece, use, like, a junk feather and flower on her, and then use an off piece for another, and have, like, a serviceable enough 4-piece, like, set bonus, like, build. And then just call it good enough for now. Is C1 Emily worth it from the event that gives you free cons? Maybe. I don't actually know what it does off the top of my head. Temporarily running 4-piece Glad. Funny. Oh, these are all Stellar Swirl set. Fuck. Wrong set. Alright, one or two more. I'm still just bitter about Auroron and Eonson being heroes of Natlan and 4 stars. See, that's the thing though. That's what I'm saying is I'm fine with that. Because who the fuck is Auroron? He's not, like, he's literally kind of just not important. Like, low-key, he's kind of just not. He's just a dude. Like, he worked with the captain. Okay, cool, right? Like, he's not some extraordinarily important person. I feel like none of the like, Natlan, like, main hero characters, like, felt important in that way, where they absolutely could not have been 4 stars, right? Because who's Mualani, right? Like, she's one of these, like, great prophesized heroes, sure, but she's just some surfer chick, right? Like, Kanich is just a Saurian hunter, fucking, you know, all these characters that were 5 stars didn't feel like, if, like, Chaska, right? She's got her, like, oh, the beast inside me is the depression that fuels my gun, or whatever. It's a very reductive retelling of her story, but, like, I don't know. I don't feel like any of them were so special that they couldn't have been 4 stars, that they absolutely demanded. Like, really only it felt like Mawika. Like, anybody else, it felt like fair game. And so, like, Eonson and Auroron and, like, Aoife and all those characters that wound up being 4 stars, I just didn't mind. I never really liked any of the Natlan characters. I only got Sitlali because of Arlecchino, and then Chaska was an accident, LMAO. And now she stays unbuilt. I liked traversing with Chaska. I thought it was fun flying the gun around for a while. But yeah, I don't know. I am not a person who feels like a character absolutely, like, must be of a certain rarity unless they hold, like, a, like, particular importance, right? Because, like, that was the argument that everybody used in Amphorius in Star Rail. And I think it's a bullshit argument, because I feel like most of the Amphorius characters were, like, the heroes of Natlan, and that, like, they could have been 4 stars. The only characters I feel like absolutely couldn't have been was, like, the Express units, like Evernight and Donhung, right? And then, like Phynon. And I guess Cyrene, right? Like, those are the characters that absolutely should not be 4 stars. Everybody else I felt like fair game. Like, every single one of them. And none of them were, because they were all, like, these Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. They were all too important to be 4 stars. And it's like, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, man. It's a game mechanic. Let it be a game mechanic, right?
Right now. Right
if you're gonna have rarities in your game, you should have some characters be more rare and some characters be less rare. Less rare in the sense of, like, they're just more acceptable because they're 4 stars. They're up on the banner at random times incidentally, and you're just gonna get copies of them. Oh, wait, die. There we go. Poor Glaya basically being 4-star level by the end of the story. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is, like, I'm still also pissed off in Star Rail that they have, like, the gall, the nerve, the sack even, to introduce these 2 new paths of Remembrance and Elation, and not give us any accessible, like, non-5-star units for those paths. That's fucking ridiculous! And you could be like, actually, streamer, Trailblazer is our accessible unit of those paths? Okay, yeah, Trailblazer. We get the fucking Trailblazer form. A streamer and the Trailblazer is good? Okay, yeah, Trailblazer is good. But, like, dude, what if I want to run a Remembrance team with, like, just Casterus, and all you have is Trailblazer and Casterus? Like, what? No, you can't run a good team. You literally just can't. You can cope, and you can try to run, like, fucking Gallagher and Ronmei, and that team is awful. It's dog shit. Like, we need some accessible characters that fill those niches so that you don't have to pull every 5-star limited character, right? And shit, make some of your characters 4-star so that you can have a breather in between some banners and have reruns. So you don't just have to pull a new 5-star every fucking patch. I've heard so many people, like, glaze Star Rail under the pretense of, like, oh, they give us more free resources and they give away more free 5-stars. It's like, yes, they do give away more free 5-stars and they give you more, like resources on average than, like, other gacha games. But the reason that they do that is because there are more characters to pull. And overall, even though you're getting more free 5-stars, you're getting less overall accessible characters. So it's like, it's a scam. And people don't think it's a scam, and it's crazy. Alright, still a bunch of nothing, man. Do I even keep grinding at this point? I think I don't. Kiddo struggling trying to do endgame and HSR because you can't use Trailblazer twice. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing too, is people act like, oh, Trailblazer is an accessible, like, Remembrance unit and an accessible Elation unit and an accessible, like, break support with Harmony Path and whatever. It's like, not all at once. You gotta pick one. So close to another Eroy roll? God. Brother's foaming at the mouth to get more copies. Believe it or not, you can run E2 of New Blade with Castris. I do believe that. The problem with Castris is not necessarily her, like, amplifiers. It's really just the existence of Hyacinth. I feel like Castris lives and dies by Hyacinth these days. There's a lot of, like, options in terms of what to run with the, like, Remembrance team, with Castris specifically. Like, if you're not doing dual DPS with Evernight, the team is a little bit gimped, but you can run a second support, and the second support can be RMC, and it's pretty good. And it's like, you can use Cyrene if you're running like a full Chrysosair team. You can run like E2 of New Blade is also fine. You can run like E1 Tribby, right? There's a lot of like things that can go on that team. But I feel like Castris Hyacinth is like non-negotiable, and Hyacinth needs a light cone. If you don't at least have that, the team is not doing anything. And if that's all you have, it's probably not doing anything anyway. Like, I can't really gauge the litmus test on like how good the Remembrance team actually is anymore, because my only friend who actually has the Remembrance team has Castris, low investment Castris, right? E0 Castris, all big deal. But E2 Evernight, E2 S1, E2 S1 Hyacinth, and E1 S1, or not E1 S1 Tribby, E1 Tribby with S5 Dance Dance Dance, right? And like E1 Tribby S5 DDD, E2 S1 Evernight, E2 S1 Hyacinth is fucking broken. And Castris just exists there to tie the team together and be like the vehicle for the damage. Like, that's a super giga invested team. So I have no idea how Remembrance is actually doing, because that's like, that's not real at that point. That's just like giga investment. Like, how do you compare that to like a full E0 premium Elation team and say like, oh, my Remembrance team is doing so much better? It's like, no shit, it's like 3 times the number of 5 stars are in it. Like, yeah, no shit, it's doing better. Alright, let's find Odette. Let's put some gear on her. Okay, let's start with... Let's filter down the set. We'll do this one. We're gonna look for just anything that can go on, honestly, because we just want the set bonus. Like, realistically. We'll just take whatever we can get, which right now I think is just gonna be this. Oh, it's bad. But whatever. We're not gonna, like, roll these bad pieces. Oh, God. There's nothing there. Okay, I low-key don't want to, like, craft her a piece yet. So I'm not going to. I'm gonna just give her whatever junk, and then we're gonna offset here. And we're gonna go... She wants an attack sands, right? Yeah. Okay. Presumably, right? I'm gonna assume attack crit. Alright, so let's get rid of the set filter. And then let's just find something that someone is not using. How's this one? This is a piece. It gives 20 energy recharge. I feel like she doesn't need it that bad. He does not be needing the energy recharge. Castris E0, Tribby, RMC, and not having Hyacinth is really rough. Yeah, Hyacinth is the glue that makes that team work. Without Hyacinth, the team does not work. Like, at all. Yeah, Remembrance is, like, fully, like non-functional without Hyacinth. And specifically, you need Hyacinth and Hyacinth Signature Light Cone. Hyacinth Signature Light Cone is, like, the battery that turbocharges the team, right? Hyacinth is the glue that holds it together. Hyacinth's Light Cone is like the supercharger, right? That's like the Pro Max version. Right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. I am not a Remembrance haver myself, so I cannot really speak to it. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll up a couple of double crit attack sands, and just like, if they roll bad, I'll feed them to the next one, and then we'll just keep doing that until we're like reasonably happy with how a piece rolled. Like, this one I'm already unsatisfied with, so I think that one's just going into the next one, and we'll keep like rolling it from there. These are all ones that need to, okay, roll a fourth stat. That's unfortunate. Is what it is. Okay. So that goes in. And we'll do that. Okay, crit's good. More crit perhaps. Ooh, good, okay. Okay, solid. Liking this so far. Let's see 2 more crit rolls. That'd be sick. Or at least one. At least one more crit roll would be good. Okay, see, that's not a crit roll, but if the last one rolls crit, I'm pretty happy. If it doesn't, I genuinely think we feed this to the next piece and just keep going. Yeah, I think we're gonna feed this and keep going. I think we need 3 crit rolls to be happy, especially with an off piece. And I don't think anybody that's on Serenade is ever actually gonna use a piece that looks like that, so I think that gets fed. Sorry, piece. You should have rolled better. Okay, I can work with this. If it rolls crit damage once or crit rate a third time, then maybe we rock it. See? Maybe? Please? Crit damage? Crit rate! Okay, you know what? Low-key, there we go. There's our piece. There's our piece. That's a decent enough piece. Especially for now, she needs that crit rate, bro. The crit ratio is bad. We are going to need a crit rate circlet for sure, so I'm not even going to bother leveling this one up. I might not even bother leveling up this, like, attack goblet, because, like, what's the point, man? There just isn't a point. But we've got the 4-piece set. That's what matters. We've got the 4-piece set bonus, and we've got one single usable piece. Sure. You know what? We'll rock with it. For now. Let's get her healed. There we go. Okay, so now that we've got that, we've got a baseline set bonus on her. We'll get some healing up. God, Chi-Chi's a fucking bad healer. Jesus. Let's go actually do the story again. Is Lucky still in here? Well, he is the little guy. Happy has saved so much resin for both her and Alosha, making farming their mats possible. Yeah, I can't really save condensed resin just due to the nature of, like, being a content creator and doing a lot of, like, pulling and building a character in one stream kind of stuff. Like, if you don't very efficiently pre-farm, which I often don't, just because of how busy I tend to get with my gotchas, you wind up having to use
every step counts.
like a lot of that condensed resin for just other stuff. And yeah, it also winds up being like you can't condense more resin than like the 5 that you can hold in this game too. So like it's not like ZZZ where you can just like condense a ton of your battery and then save it and then have this overflow pool that you can also pull from and like, you know. Or like Wuwa, where they just give you a shit trillion of them. Like, I think Wuwa at one point I had almost 200 like fully condensed like crystallized wave plates. Oh, there was my message on the left? Wait, it was? Is it gone now? Oh, it's gone now. Oh, I see. I see. Whoop, my bad. Enter the shooting range. Oh, this is where you craft. I was wondering. Okay, so that's shooting range, Shadow Realm Analyzer. These are my guns. Sick. Firearms menu. Where are we going? We're going through carriage door, and then where are we going? Oh, head to Snezhnaya. Okay, cool. I'm at 95 refills in WoW, and that's with building a bunch of characters. Yeah, I have a lot. Like, they just give you a lot. I was in front of the tracks. Oh, I just didn't see it. My bad. Alright, we're back in it proper. Yeah, I was honestly thinking about just doing my pulls for Susu off stream at this point, because I don't know when I'm going to be able to make time for Wuwa. I probably just won't be able to make time for it, so I was thinking about just doing those pulls, like, off stream. Maybe if we're feeling a little spicy today, maybe we'll do those pulls at the end of the stream today. Like, I'll just, open the game real quick to, like, chuck them at the banner, just, like, real fast at the very end of the stream, just to see how it goes.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
It's okay, I just said jump. Rude. Yo, what up, Champ? How's it going, man? Welcome in.
That mountain is
Oh,
breathtaking.
wait. Cryoculus, no! Oh, I don't see it. Oh wait, there it is. Ah, no! Ah, that's fine.
A lot of the Snezhnaya retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories.
Alosha's so cute just sitting there. He is just sitting there. I just realized I was like looking at him and it's like my face is in the way. You guys can't even see him.
Living off of harvesting prime ice.
There he is. Now you guys can see him. And he's gone. Oh,
Look,
man.
Snezhnayagrad's just up ahead.
Wonderful. Hello. Yo, what up, Brett? How's it going, man? Welcome to stream. God, absolutely unhinged, man. What the fuck? Alright, let's get moving. Let's get moving. Let me off this damn train. Saw one of your message things in my world today. Yeah, they're just around. I should start leaving messages for people, telling them to jump off cliffs and stuff and bridges. Yeah. All right, there we go. Good, good, good. All right, let's crack open this door. Where are we going? Audie saw your message today? The "you are easy" one? I went to apologize. Oh my god. That's crazy, man. I had a whole crash out about that yesterday.
Welcome
I'm glad
to
it's
Snezhnaya
getting
train
other
station,
people too.
The biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would
That's the one I saw
probably
too,
make
yeah.
Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to support.
I made it yesterday for Flash? That's crazy. You made it for me? That's wild, dude. Yo, Devils, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Last Murder of Birds, though, he was streaming and explained how he and his mod managed to get boss materials with the stupid Paimon barrier? Wait, with the barrier? Wait, what do you mean?
Look!
Whoa,
These are
furries!
Really funny-looking hats.
Holy shit. Snezhnaya's got furries.
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
Mm-hmm.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy.
God.
You'll also see the winged
Cursed.
Bua and the snowborn Snegovic, amongst others.
No wonder.
You can't co-op in Snezhnaya if you don't have it unlocked? Yeah. Yeah, I had to just progress until it let me free roam.
Really see it now.
Oh, there's a spin crystal over here. Let's go grab that real quick. I want to kick the small ones. You know what? Honestly, relatable. Relatable and fair. Okay, so where are we going? We're going this way. This way? Oh, you know what? There's a staircase. I'm dumb as hell. Alright, let's go up. There it is. Okay, this was what I was supposed to take yesterday. Doro must have thought to himself, there's furries, I'm in heaven. Bro's never gonna beat the furry allegations.
The snow.
I haven't fully unlocked
To the
Kiddo,
left
couldn't
is the
teleport
market
past the
of
red barrier
Zolnir.
that shows up when you first get
Sell
into the
everything
region.
there.
Yeah, you just
You
have
can
to
often
progress
find
far
some
enough to get
nifty little
past it.
trinkets.
Yeah.
To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky
Oh.
Theater in the distance.
Wait, did I miss a Cryoculus down there? How? I swore I got it. I swore I was here and I swore I got it. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Hold on, I already have the fast travel waypoint unlocked. Let's go snag it real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's not above me, right? Okay, it's not. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It is. Shit. All right, whatever. That's fine. We'll go back up. We just have to find a way to get high enough to get it. And you know what? Honestly, I think we can do it with one of those bounce pads. This thing. Bam. Good enough. Zabai Teleporter lets you snag the materials if you put it next to the ley line. Ah. I think that's tied to friendship and like a quest, right? If it is, I still haven't done that. Alright, up we go. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I still haven't done that. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna leave that launching platform there. Also, it would be really good if I had the Nodcry wings unlocked, but I was lazy about Columbina's weekly quest. Looks pretty good on her. You know what? Honestly, maybe not even as good as the Dragonspine wings, though. Maybe the Dragonspine wings just look better anyway. Nah, PlayStation wings are too blue. Only wings I don't have too, by the way, besides these ones. Yeah, we'll use this one. It's fine. Hey, Unk, here to lurk. Haven't even started the story besides the part where I have the map unlocked. Gotcha. Well, if you've only just unlocked the map, you're barely behind where I'm at. I literally just, like, did the part right after that, so. All good, man. Take it easy. Have a good lurk. Appreciate you, dude. Dragonspine wings are some of my absolute favorites to this day. They are just the only, like, white wings. There's so many characters that have, like, a primarily white color palette. It's just a no-brainer. They get used on, like, a third of the characters.
With her own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here.
No,
worth
Kinto, we're
it.
not doing that.
I found it pretty stunning when I first
I'm
came
not
here,
making
too.
this a thing. I
But
want this to
soon found
die.
out that stunningly beautiful
not making
means
this a
stunningly
thing.
expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so
Mhm.
Zolny is where I spend most of my time.
Okay, fair enough.
This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
They're also pretty. Yeah, they are.
Stunningly expensive too.
But yeah, it's just like, I like to color match the wings with the rest of the outfit if I can, so like, it's just characters that have a predominantly like white color palette wind up getting those wings just by default because they're the only white wings. Maybe Snezhnaya will fix that. Don't you worry about that, Paimon.
I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty.
I was thinking for mine, but I streamed NTE like
Four-legged
once.
roommates come out to play.
I mean, you could
sharpening
always
their
you could always
claws in
stream
the
more
roof
NTE.
beams and floorboards.
Or better yet, make it that, but then just
What a
don't
cute
ever give
Paimon
context.
saying
Don't even say
anywhere
it's from a
like
game.
that.
Just make it a
Maybe we
thing.
can split the cost of the room
Let
between
people
us?
wonder.
Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's a tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Fun fact, when you try
Don't
talking to
worry,
certain NPCs
you'll
while
get
having a
some
Losha,
too.
you'll trigger certain
glad to see you
exclusive
perked up.
conversations. Haven't found
If
any
you
for
find
Odette
yourselves in
yet,
the
I
mood for some
see.
sightseeing later. There's a
Interesting,
few places
interesting.
around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarni
Bro's
Palace,
mouth just isn't
which
moving
serves as
sometimes.
the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Oh,
Inside,
okay.
there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
So it's not Child's
And
VA,
over
that's the
there
IFG,
is the
it's Zero from
Snezhnaya
NTE?
Betcha,
Yo, wait, that's
where all the
crazy.
big shots meet
It's the
regularly
main
to
character
make
from
policy
NTE, that's
decisions.
wild.
These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah,
That's very cool.
they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarni. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Also voiced Roland.
and
Oh,
I'm
yo.
sure you'll want to make contact with these
Damn,
adventurers
pretty good
too at
VA
some
then.
point, right? That's right here.
Very nice
Ooh,
range.
Speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
There was one on the train.
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Yeah, we'll just have to go back to Mondstadt.
We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know.
That is
Not
weird.
my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
All right.
That's about it.
I've already dug around quite a bit
You
looking
guys
for
go
the
ahead and get
flowers, so.
checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Okay.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
All right, Paimon, let's get you inside.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
I do wonder, like, they'll definitely explain it, but, like, what is it about Paimon's constitution and, like, Snezhnaya's, just, like, environment that is clashing so badly? Because it's not the cold, right? Like, it's not the cold. Something about Snezhnaya and something about Paimon's own, like, unique biology is, like, really clashing badly in her. So... very interested to see what that winds up being about. Don't worry about it. I am worried about it. It's a hypothetical question because I'm absolutely sure they're going to address it in the story, even if not in these first two acts. But, like, yeah, like, it's going to be important for sure. I feel like it's tied to why Piero seemed to know her. Maybe. Could be. Could be that the Fatui know something about it.
Looks like you got what you paid
I wouldn't be
for, huh?
surprised, you know.
Paimon likes this room a lot.
I've not finished the quest yet. Yeah.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
Yeah, was
If
that
we were
Panda?
anywhere
What do you
else,
mean?
We'd be out investigating and adventuring by now.
No stone, Sag.
Instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. That's true.
Right.
It's true.
No
Take
need to
it
push
slow.
ourselves
The
too
quests
hard
are
for no
long
reason.
anyway.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster.
Right, a monster that we
He
still don't know
must be
anything
a
about,
pretty
other than that
powerful
it's
one
causing
that can blanket
blizzards.
the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need to be involved at some
To be
point for
honest,
sure.
What we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
Right.
I can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But,
They're all Fatui.
right.
Yeah.
And when we left Nocry, Sandroni specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Yeah.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go.
I really want more
Gotta be
Flynn's
someone
lore in
they're willing to
Snezhnaya,
talk
considering
with,
he was
right?
banished from there. Like, come on, give me
Maybe
crumbs.
Arlecchino or
I hate to say
Centurion?
this, May.
Or possibly
Giving any amount of like lore after service for a character, they're not gonna give it to one of their ever so neglected men.
She basically
Unfortunately.
told us to stay in her lane already.
Would be cool, but they're not gonna do it. There's no way.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in
Oh,
Fontaine,
child,
right?
yeah.
Too bad we missed him in Nocry.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he came to help
Shush. I will not be silenced. I will speak
Is
my
there
truth.
a traveler and Paimon in there?
out. That's Aloysia. Come in.
I'm
Hello,
coping.
I'm
You're
Dr.
allowed to
Minerva.
cope.
Aloysia mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at Paimon.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Fae, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of fae as the ones we saw at the train station.
Very interesting. Paimon's just like
Is
not sure
that
what she
gonna be an
is. That's
issue?
weird.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
Uh-huh.
But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and
The
dogs
boy has
in my
relations to
time.
him in lore, so perhaps there'll be
Safe to
something.
say.
Maybe. Maybe.
I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. Biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Yeah, Paimon. I'm not convinced.
Now, please take a seat.
Alright. Typical Paimon stuff. Yeah, talking burns a lot of energy. We gotta eat more.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
I don't buy
I can
that.
give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Okay, yeah.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days. I guess fair enough.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patient.
Okay.
Take care.
Alright, good.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Alright, I'll stick to the local area then. That
Alright,
sounds good.
then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
All right, thanks for everything, Alosha.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
I'm getting mermaid chick and fairy chick. I wish you luck on your polls, man.
All right.
You're listening to his voice forever? He does have a good voice. No, he does. He does have a good voice. Okay, so where are we going? We're going to Glupov to see Child. All right, let's do that. All right. Excuse me. My goodness. I went on several walks outside today. And it is hot, and it is muggy. And they were long walks. They were good walks, though. I was definitely, like, antsy today for, like, no reason. I just needed to be out of the house. But because of that, now I am all low energy. I'm gonna lurk and do my quest. I'm at basically the same spot. Sounds good, no worries. Appreciate the lurk. Glupov sounds like gloopy in Polish, which means stupid. Hilarious. Hilarious. Was that Linnea's sister? You know what? I was actually thinking that for a second. It was like the same outfit. Hold on. I saw that out of like the corner of my eye and I went, oh, that's weird. Like the first thing I thought was just like, oh, they reused that like model asset, right? Like that, the same like NPC model. But no, hold on. Maybe you're onto something. Where was she again? She was like, oh, is it here? Wait, yeah, is that her? Is that, oh wait, that is just her. Place is as noisy as ever. Wait, what are you doing here? Oh, it's you, Traveler. Just running errands for our patients. They want me to escort their precious human daughter back to the countryside for regular treatments. We haven't set out yet, so I figured I'd stop by Zepolyarny to pick up a few things. Linnea rarely gets the chance to come to Snezhnograd. It's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Anyway, the capital is far too loud for my liking. It's impossible to find any peace here, so she's right to stay away. Oh. Yeah, that just is her. I straight up thought this was NPC model reuse. I walked by this without even thinking about it because I was like, oh, that's probably just a reused asset. No. No. Shame on me for thinking so, that they would do an important character and then like just reuse their model. Yeah, no. She's not forgotten. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That is kind of neat. All right, let's actually go back inside. See these new character models? I will say Hoyo needs to update their older characters. They're not as detailed. It would be really cool to see some like updates to older characters, but the problem is like a big example that people often use is like D-Luke, right? Yeah, does D-Luke kind of look like Play-Doh a little bit? Like his face is just kind of there's like something not fully right about it. But how do you update this model to make it modern without making it look like a different person, right? Like, how do you even go about doing that? How do you update this model in such a way that it's like very recognizably still going to be the same person? That's what I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know how you would even begin to go about that. Then again, I'm not like a multi-billion-dollar like anime game studio that models and renders hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of playable characters and thousands more non-playable ones. So maybe they have the experience and the tools to make it happen. But like, yeah, you look at D-Luke and then you immediately click over to a 7.0 character like Odette. And it's just like, yeah, the quality difference is so immediate. It's crazy. Like, look at the texturing on the hair and look at the details in the outfits and look at the fluidity of these animations. Like, the difference in the quality is so immediately obvious, it's crazy. Right? Need to leave this building and go around? Oh, really? Oh, I'm stupid. But yeah, the difference in the quality of these models is like, it's night and day. And then like, you look at this, you look at this, you look at this, and then you go back to this again. And it's like, his outfit, it doesn't look bad, but it looks flat. The details are painted on, right? There's very few frills, right? Very few bells and whistles, which like, I guess is fine. But like this thigh strap, there's no texture to it. It's painted on. Right? This thigh strap right here is painted on. The details on the boots are painted on. The details on the jacket are painted on. Like, nothing is three-dimensional. You've got your clasps are three-dimensional. The lapel is three-dimensional. Right? Like, and then, like, these tassels are three-dimensional. And everything else is just painted on. 0 days since D-Luke model was compared to another character. The only reason I'm doing it is because it's a classic example, right? You could look at any 1.0 characters to make the comparisons. And honestly, you know what else you could do actually is you can look at newer skins for older characters too. Like Xingqiu got a skin recently. This outfit looks a lot better than his base outfit, right? There's still like not quite as much detail to it as there is on some other characters, but like they put effort into not making this like not look flat, right? If we go back to his original skin, like, his original skin doesn't look so bad, honestly. Like, it actually still looks pretty decent, but it's like all of the details on it are flat painted on, right? And like, there's only texture in like this thing, this like clasp on the chest and the 2 knots right here. And then you go back to the skin and it's like, yeah, there's immediately more texture here. There's more texture, there's more shading, there's more detail, right? Then you go back to this and it's like, yeah, it just looks flatter, right? It looks a lot flatter. There's not as much going on here. So I guess that's one way that you can update the models by updating the outfit. But if you look at his actual face, that part doesn't look that changed. There's a little tiny bit in the hair. The face is identical. So I don't think there's any fixing the D-Luke like awkward face, right? I don't think there's going to be able to be any of that. More shape and whimsy. Yeah, that's true. That too. Did you guys see the Weaver? Hoyo's new game in the making. Shit looks amazing. The Weaver. Huh? No? I know Hoyo's making a couple new games, like they're working on Honkai Nexus Anima and Varsapura and Petite Planet, and none of those games are out yet, but I haven't seen anything called The Weaver. Hold on, let me Google this real quick. Hoyoverse is working on a Monster Hunter type game called The Weavers. Potentially the announced Unreal Engine 5 photorealistic fantasy game based on a leaked image. Leaked image? I clicked the link and now my computer has 20,000 new viruses? Holy shit! Wait, this is Hoyoverse? No. No, this is insane if it's true. Look at this this screenshot. People are saying this is a leaked image. What the fuck? Yo! If there's a Hoyoverse game that is released that looks like this, I'm so in. I'm so fucking in. It's crazy. That's insane. That is giga. Are there more images? The only other image is this one, which like gives us the title, right? Interesting. And they're saying it's gonna be Monster Hunter-esque. They showed gameplay on Twitter too? Yo. Monster Hunter type of game from Hoyo? Yeah, man.
With a simple response.
Sick. Wait, hold on. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. What the hell did I wake up to? We're talking about dubious new Hoyo game leaks. Which, like, it's really interesting that Hoyoverse is working on 4 games at once, right? Like, Petite Planet, Honkai Nexus Anima, and Varsapura definitely all seem, like, pretty far along in their developments. But, like, holy shit, are they working on a lot of projects. They should probably fucking release 1 or 2 of them first, you know? Check it out if you can. I don't have any way to, like, go check out Twitter stuff. I don't do Twitter. I feel my life is better without it. But yeah, man, I will be keeping an eye out for that. Prayers for those phones? What if it's not a mobile game? What if this is Hoyoverse's first time making, like, a game that is, like, designed for PC and console and not for mobile? That'd be kind of cool, right? Hoyoverse does need to get into new markets, right? Hoyoverse went, like, mainstream. Not semi-mainstream. They went, like, pretty goddamn mainstream with Genshin Impact. And then, like, since then, they've kind of faded back into obscurity again. Fuck, I won't be able to get up this wall. And I mean, like, not obscurity, but, like, I feel like Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero and, like, those types of games are much less popular in the sense of, like, they're only really played by former or current Genshin Impact players, right? It's like everybody started on Genshin and then they either, like, stuck with Genshin and decided to play some of Hoyoverse's, like, other titles because they just enjoy the formula that Hoyoverse does and they got into, like, that gacha style, which is where I'm at, personally. Or people quit Genshin Impact and then they wanted something new, and so they liked the look and the style of a different, like, newer Hoyoverse title and picked up, like, Star Rail or ZZZ. So, like, I don't know, like, I definitely think that those games are not really games that, like, stand on their own. Like, it's very rare to see somebody be like, oh yeah, like, I've never played or heard of a gacha game before, and my first game is, like, Honkai Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero. Like, it happens, but not nearly as often as it happened with Genshin Impact. So, like, that's what I mean when I say, like, Hoyo kind of faded back into obscurity after Genshin Impact. Like, it wasn't as mainstreamly popular as Genshin was. Granted, I don't think anything really ever will be. So if they make something that is more like a proper release for PC and console that's not like a mobile game, it might really break into new audiences that gets exposure for their other games as well. Invitation letter or permit? I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along a message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
Shit. But we're old friends.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Okay. I mean, yeah, bro does not know who I am, but sure. Go pass on the message. It looks like the gacha elements could be like where winds meet. Oh, where it's like purely cosmetic. That would be great, because those kind of gacha systems I would simply never
no point waiting
like interact with. I am not someone who like necessarily cares for like cosmetics for the sake of the cosmetics unless they're like cheap enough to feel worth it, right? If there's ever like super expensive cosmetics in the game, I'm just like, fuck that, I don't care. Okay, so he's not in Glupov at present. I guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Then one of my games you may never top up in? No, I don't fuck with like cosmetic, like gacha or like expensive cosmetic microtransactions. I just don't.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice
good to see you
words
again,
have been
Snezhnaya.
exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, we've been very polite.
No incidents to report.
Snezhnaya knows what's up, yeah. Anyone here who didn't get Odette Sig, be so kind as to allow me to come and kill some trees? I didn't get Odette's signature, but I'm doing the story, and I think that co-op messes with, like, your ability to do the story. But yeah, otherwise I'd be happy to let you go around and get some materials. One of our good friends caught me? What do you mean caught me? Nah, she's coming to collect me, you know? I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with
Check
energy.
media in Discord?
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
New Flash sticker. What even is this expression? It looks like very blanket-faced. I don't know. I give the entire region 50% done. Some area. Wait. Some wise one said Farina is coming back, and I need her. I see. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. She's already seen a doctor. They said it's nothing serious.
All right then.
Oh, good luck. He's leaving the room. All right, I can finally close the door.
Problems.
Flash surprised? I don't know. I don't feel like I look that surprised. All right, hold on one second. I'm closing the door. Hello. What? Oh, let's go. Yes, I ate something before. I wanted to let the cat. All right, love you. Finch's parents gave us cabbage rolls. Let's go. All right, very nice. Okay, no more cats in the room. Now I can have the door closed. Binch is home.
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
Yeah, I'm an old friend of many of the
As
Harbingers.
obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity
How
on the
how
poor
many
soul who was waiting outside in vain.
How many Harbingers
So
are we
I
like
had no
not
choice
friends
but to
with,
abandon
right?
my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
So like Dottore, but he's dead. Pantalone we're not friends with. The Rooster we haven't met yet. And like Piero we've met but we're not friends yet, but we won't like count him yet, right? So like how many Harbingers are we even not friends with? We're friends with literally everyone else. Right? Because who else is left? There's Columbina, friends, right? There's Arlecchino, we are friends. Signora's dead, the Sandrone, right? We are friends now, friends, but like friends, yeah. Wanderer is no longer a Harbinger, right? Because of the whole Ermin Soul like identity reset. We weren't friends with Signora, that's true, but she's dead. We weren't friends with Dottore, he is dead. Dude, there's a pattern here. It's like be friends with a traveler or get fucked, right? Yeah, Bina's a former Harbinger, true. Wanderer, former Harbinger. Dude, there is a pattern here. Harbingers, either they get to be friends with the traveler or they get fucking... Ooh, pattern. That doesn't bode well for Pantalone. That does not bode well for Signor Pantalone.
Well, I felt our time working together.
Bad things happen to people who aren't my friends. True. Shit, man.
Out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't.
Signora and Dottore are prime examples so far.
The rules of
Yup.
Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to
Yeah,
lead
so it's
by
like the only two
example.
active
On the plus
Harbingers
side,
that are
Snezhnaya
not
actually
friendly
has some
with the
class.
traveler personally
Unlike Nasha
are
Torchlight Books has a
Piero
very nice selection of
and
tea
or no, sorry,
and
not
cakes,
Piero. What's
so
his
we
name?
can catch up
Pantalone
there.
and the Rooster. I
Your
forget
treat,
his
of
actual
course.
name. Wait, what? Why is it my treat?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good.
Capitano's dead. Yeah, but we were on good
That's
terms.
Why?
We were on good terms with Capitano. He's also dead though. Yeah, it's like there's not that many active Harbingers that are not friends with us, but there's also not that many active Harbingers that are friends with us because there's just not a lot of active Harbingers anymore. It's like, who's still active? It's like Arlecchino, right? Sandrone, Pulcinella, thank you, Pantalone, Tartaglia. Those five. Are there any more? Are there literally only 5 active Harbingers left? Oh, fuck. That's crazy. And then Piero, I guess. Damn. That's crazy, man. Their numbers are thinning. Quick. Holy. Their numbers be thinning out. Alright, go with Sandrone to Torchlight Books. Okay, let's fast travel. Get somewhere closer. Yeah, Puccinella. That's the yeah. I just had forgotten his name. I appreciate that though. Oh, I never claimed my commissions. Let's do that real quick. Welcome to Snezhnaya Traveler. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. The Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. There are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn the commission. That is where this Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn your commissions directly from the field! No way! As for your remuneration, rest assured there'll be no delay. The guild will be arranged to have it sent to you through various means. Don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot and passionate Natland or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Enjoy your adventures, Ad Astra Abyssosk. Holy shit, can we remotely turn in commissions now? Wondrous Prime Ice Construct gifted to you by Catherine appears to be based on some blueprint of recent provenance that has yet to become popular with the more common in Snezhnaya. With this construct, you can get in touch with the Adventurers Guild headquarters in Snezhnaya and talk with Catherine even when you're on a train. Use this to turn in your quests and collect your rewards anytime, anywhere. Ooh, okay. If it's an ice construct thing, then maybe it's not like actually anywhere, but maybe just anywhere in Snezhnaya. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. That is very nice. Okay, let's go to our thing now. Alrighty, where are we going? Right here. Very nice. Okay, what's going on here?
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem. No, I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
He's been picking fights.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their
This region feels like a Dark Souls designer was working on
We'll
it.
be discussing another extension to Project Snezhnaya.
I felt that way about
Basically,
NTE
all
recently.
anyone cares about in the Vetcha
Which, if
these
that winds
days.
up being true, then awesome. I love me some Dark Souls level design. I see. Another extension to Project Snezhnaya. So this is like similar to what we saw in the Snezhnaya trailer, the big council where everybody was like, I object with Project Snezhnaya. You're freezing our goddamn people. Tartaglia, a counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates.
It definitely
All
felt
of
Dark
his
Souls-esque.
people
Yes, it
were
did.
reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess
was great,
he'd
I love
already
that.
prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction, too.
Yeah, why him?
Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars.
Signora's even there.
Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
She was sleepy.
Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around how Traveler's a DPS.
You can ask Tartaglia.
DPS sub DPS, right?
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like
At least they're good after 6 years,
the
yo,
ones
real.
who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
I don't like them lumping
So,
Pulcinella
you can
in
see
with
why
Pantalone,
Capitano chose to
man.
hand that
Pantalone's
letter
a
to Piero,
bastard.
Right.
Yeah, the jester needs to maintain a balance of powers.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
Okay.
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
No, they are not.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone. but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
And are you sure it's okay to be telling me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Yo, real.
Besides, none
Real
of this
and
is
true.
confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
I do like me
You'll
some
see it
lurid
firsthand
details.
if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group.
I see.
Pantalone,
That
for
makes sense.
instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally,
Makes
I
sense.
have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's
Yeah,
Pulcinella,
fair.
the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself.
Oh boy, little
Everything
man.
involves him, so nothing can bypass
Little
him.
man.
Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are.
And who does Arlecchino
Also
represent, I wonder?
powerless to change it. A complex web of
Orphans.
interest connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Okay, sure.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Ooh, Sundere Sandrone at it again. You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if.
Hmm.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right?
Yes.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
That's part of the reason. I guess I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately.
Yeah,
Always
that's fair.
beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Oh,
Lady
good.
Marionette.
All right.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb
Girl,
you
he's
during your break,
frustrated.
ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Oh, that does sound like an
Luckily,
emergency.
Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue
Odette!
operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
Okay. Then off we go.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I'd like to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger. True.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand.
Yeah, fair enough.
And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you would be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything
Sounds good.
happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Alrighty, man. Rush to Svetlo. I don't know. I'm not even gonna try. Here. Oh, okay. You know what? Go to the train. There we go. Let's do that. And then if we go to the train, we can fast travel. Oh, we're here. Okay, sick. Very nice. So we open the door, we get off the train, and we're here. Excellent Mora nearby. Is that true? Is there a Mora box nearby? Something with a lot of Mora? Maybe. Maybe on the other side of the train. Yeah. Looks like there's one over there. Alright, let's look. Pyro. People are trying to be helpful. They're trying to, like, give little hints about this and that. Which is cool. Oh, you know what? Is this... Oh! There we go. Okay. Fun. I see you. I see you. Alright, now how do I get up there to get that Cryoculus? Can I, like, climb this beam? Or do I need one of those jump pads? I might need a jump pad to get up there. Let's make one and see what we can do with it. Make one like there. Yeah, I gotta remember these exist, man. There's a chest nearby. Dig. Holy shit, bro. These are actually genuinely helpful. You get a like. Some of them actually made connect points, like in Arknight's zipline. Yeah. So sometimes you can find somebody else's, like, zipline point, and then you can just build the other end in your world. Yeah, helpful. Okay, the other Cryoculus is over here. I want to do some light exploring as we go along, because in some cases it will be helpful. There is another one here? Where? It's got to be below me, right? There's no way. Standing on top of it. Surely it's not... It's not above me. Is it like, do I need to use pyro on the snow here? 77 pulls for Flynn's, nice. Far so left one in your world, nice. Really helpful when you're killing the enemies, true. It's helpful for, like, traversal, too. Okay, I want to get some of these Cryoculus without getting too distracted. But... good to do some light, obvious exploring, you know, just get some of that stuff out of the way. There is another Cryoculus. It's over here somewhere. I want to see where. Maybe it's in this cave? Aha! I see. Can I climb this? Yo, easy. What up, cat? Is cat up here? You know what? This makes tons of sense, actually, because cats love getting into weird places, and they love warm things. So, of course, a cat would love this, like, big-ass boiler, whatever it is. Okay, sick. We got a fast travel point. We got 3 Cryoculus. Love that.
Exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. Ooh. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
You do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here.
Highest region in Snezhnaya so far is 49%.
As soon as you're done.
2 20%, 1 0, and 1 isn't unlocked. Damn, there you go. Yeah, it's gonna be exploration maxing for a while. Excellent photo taking points. Alright, cool, cool. God, there's so many fucking Cryoculus here. Look, there's one up there. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Alright, man. Hold on. There's one up there, too. Hold. Oh, you know what? Maybe I just use this one here. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. It's not even working. Oh, wait. Activate lift? Oh, it did work. Okay, there we go. That did work. Okay, sick. You know what? Are these both Mora things? Investigate? Investigate? Oh, they are. Aha. So happy I'll get so many pulls and I got Odette? Yeah, man. I still can't fucking believe I got C1 Odette. That shit was ridiculous. The master, they say, seems their taste over Snezhnaya is truly in decline. Not one of the works in this job can be said to possess even the slightest compositional discipline. What do you mean by that? That's right, compositional discipline. That is the ultimate prime ice aesthetic standard that our years of practice has bestowed upon our generation, upon our Snezhnaya. Unk was trying to get Alosha cons. I was, yeah. What happened? Double? Yeah, I got her, and I got Alosha C3, and I was like, I would like to see one more 4-star, right? Like, I had just gotten her, and I was like, I would like to see one more 4-star just to see if I can snag an extra Alosha. And I was doing single pulls, and I got a 5-star before I got a 4-star, and I got C1, what's her name, Odette? And I was like, honestly, low-key, I'm fine with this outcome. That was, like, completely free. I take it, man. I always say, like, only pull for 4 stars when you're, like, okay with getting a 5-star. So, like, if you're super low pity, like, and you get a 5-star, even if it's a loss, you get a guarantee, and it's cool. If you get a win, then, like, it's just free. Like, it's completely free when you get, like, a 5-star at low pity. The only thing is, like, you could wonder if, like, if you had saved and pulled for a character later, if you would have just gotten a super giga early, like, for free on, like, the next banner, which obviously would have been better, but, like, you just can't know that. You can't know how, like, the seed works with like, pulling and your pity and all that. But yeah, it's like, I was definitely not worried at all about it. Very, very cool. Now I'm kind of, like, tempted. I'm tempted by the C2. But, like, I do not want to pull any more, like, actually for her. It's like if I got it at a similar pity, if I got, like, another copy at, like, below 20 pity, I'd be giga happy, but I don't want to, like, actually pull for it, you know? Okay, so let me tell you about the farce of an order I received. Okay, let's see. It's an order for sculptures from the art exhibit on Snezhnaya. Open up the illustration and look for yourself. Look at all those ill-disciplined designs. Look how out of balance and harmony they are. Lohan works as a nice driver for Stellar Conduct. I have fun using him with the team. That makes sense. Chat, this man is not committed. Oh, because I answered a text in the group chat. Oh, boo-hoo. My text was 2.5 words. Boo-hoo. I'm so far 117 pulls with 30 pity, which is 147 technically, and that's barely enough for a guaranteed Farina. And I need Nuvolette. Man. Man, pulling Farina and Nuvolette in today's day and age, that's brave of you, man. Look at how everything is tilted, every line drawn in a fit of emotion. The very language of these sculptures is nothing more than a clumsy imitation of nature, a poor attempt at concealing a gross failure in the structural ethics and moral principle of ice sculpture. So he is easy after all? Quinta. Bruh. What is she saying? Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Please don't ever talk like that, Paimon. I don't understand a thing either. Oh boy. Oh man, I've been mentioned in the group chat. That's alright. I don't have to feel bad for your lack of understanding. After all, not everyone has the means to pursue further studies at Snezhnaya or has the opportunity to rub shoulders with the important people in the art world. Okay. What in the? She seems a little smug even, doesn't she? Me, of course. Mind you, the townsfolk call me Yarina, the master of the future, so I have very good reason to be, and I naturally have very good reason to discuss such matters at a level befitting a true master. Anyway, since the two of you are so sincere and you seem to know your place, I'm happy to explain this to you. Sure. Alright, chat. Give me a second. Bread's gonna give me shit again, but I'm gonna respond to the group chat one more time. Alright. Always has been. Bree. Every year, the folks of the Prime Ice Sculpture Exhibition in Snezhnaya would send their jobs here in wherever that is, and this year is no exception. And this time, they're planning a special themed exhibit called Classics Redux. By the way, this is not main quest, right? Like, I got stuck in a side quest. As to say, we Prime Ice designers are tasked with creating reproductions of that Glacia fruit artist by the name of Larionov or something. I go back to sleep. I woke up at 4 a.m. because I need my Streak. Good night, everyone. Please rest well and stay hydrated. Sounds good, man. You as well. Rest well, stay hydrated. Take it easy, dude. Appreciate you being here. How terribly disappointing, you know why once you look at the job order, none of these works are even really symmetrical. Okay, why the fuck am I doing this, man? This is not even main quest. Blah, 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 blah. You fucking pompous little dude, you. And so, correct all the parts of their work. Okay. Here she goes again with the gobbledygook. I agree, Paimon. Get me out of here. We're trying to save trapped ice miners, okay? We're trying to save trapped ice miners. Ah, shit. I just realized. I probably have a project for today after stream. Damn. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do after stream today, actually, is I'm going to speed build a new magic deck. I got some primers from Amethyst. He sent me some commanders he thinks I'll like, and I actually did like a couple of them, yeah. So we'll see if I can maybe make something kind of funny. If we let them freeze, we can get them out when we need them. When we get hungry, I'm not eating the fucking ice miners, okay? Oh my god, get me out of this dialogue, dude. Just get me out. I don't care. I don't care about this fucking sculptor. I don't care. I don't care about this tiny ice sculptor. Get me out. Ugh. Finally, shit. God damn, dude. Holy. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna fucking... what do you think of that? What do you think of that? Hey, don't touch that. That's a part I've already finished. Fucking just break down her sculptures. Alright. Alright, I don't care. I'm out of here. There another Cryoculus above me, below me? Where are they? There's one down here. Alright, we're going down into the mine to get this guy. Yippee. Open. Nope, not open. Alright. Kick the baby. Flash kicking babies. You know what? If it gets me out of dialogue faster, yeah, what of it? Gets me out of dialogue faster, you gotta do what you gotta do. Cancel me if you dare. I will not be forced to sit here and talk to some pompous old tiny lady about her fucking ice sculpture. Infant Killer X is crazy. Holy. Oh, man.
Don't go any further.
Huh? Odette? Watch it be clipped out of context? You're only saying that because you're actively clipping it, Purple. I know you.
There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm with Sandrone.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this
What do you
is
mean?
Odette.
I'm in my bed? That doesn't mean you're not
She was
actively
the
making an
first
out-of-context
member of
clip.
the on the scene.
God,
I
Odette
found
is so
people
pretty,
trapped in
man.
the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Okay, let's go. Alright. In we go.
Careful. Something's moving.
Alright. Okay.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Oh wait, I'm Electro Traveler. Whoops. Okay, sick.
Stay back!
Oh? There was a shadow there for a second. And now it's gone. Oh. Alright, let's see.
Together. Pirouette. Crystalline Adagio.
Oh. Okay, I did not need to ult there. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Alright. Oh.
I see them. They're right behind
Oh.
the monster. The
monster.
seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
That doesn't look like a very big monster. Ice Marauder.
Bellowing thunder!
Man, there's no main DPS on this team.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Let's begin.
Oh god.
Shadow me. Pas-de-deux.
Come on!
Okay, there we go. There it is. I knew it. I knew Purple was making the clip.
For saving us.
Caught.
We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
I knew it.
Thank you. Thank you.
See, this is the
You're
problem,
welcome.
chat. Purple has the
You should be
potential to be
safe
so
now.
powerful with the
Follow
clipping.
this route out.
Because straight
and I
up,
will
Purple
stay
could be
behind to watch
clipping
the
like the
rear.
funny parts of my stream, where like I actually say something or do something like really like content worthy, where something crazy happens, and then we get like an insanely good clip, and then I get to just download that clip and post it, and we'd have so much content, right? It'd be like a content printing machine. But Purple only makes clips to laugh at me and be like, ha ha, caught. A channel dedicated to Flash out of context. Oh, man. Imagine, dude. Imagine a universe, an alternate timeline where Purple uses this power for good. Now I got a new idea. Oh god, there's gonna be a Flash Killer Clips channel that comes out that's just run by Purple, and it's all just like Purple's out of context mockery clips. Watch it happen, and watch it get bigger than my channel too.
Thank you.
People are gonna be like, I don't
Come
know
on,
who this
let's
Flash
go.
guy is,
This way.
but I like the cut of his jib. Watch them do it. Watch it get more popular than my channel. That'd be crazy. Let's do a
I've
channel like
searched the
that. As
area.
long as it links back
Pretty
to the
sure
main
monster
channel,
made a
low
tactical-
key,
Yeah,
I'm not
but
against
with
the
us
idea.
Here, it won't be coming back anytime soon.
Low key,
It
not
may be
against the
small,
idea.
But don't be fooled. It's a ferocious
I've heard some
beast.
bigger creators talk about it, and they're
People are
like,
just food
when
in
you
its eyes.
hear that like some
lucky
people
we got
will,
here when
without
we did.
permission, just like take
The
cuts of your
trapped miners
streams
have
and
been
post them on their own
successfully
channels,
evacuated.
and like
Time for us
pretend
to
to be
leave.
you, like that immediately sounds like a bad thing,
Wait,
right?
this
But they're like, it's pretty much
place-
always a good thing, because more
there's
publicity is just always better than less publicity.
Something unusual about
So
it.
it's like if someone made a clip channel of me and it got really popular, what would it do? It would funnel more people to my stream. Which is ultimately the entire point of my YouTube existing in the first place. The YouTube's not even fucking monetized. It's like, what do I care? I just want more of my face on the internet so people see me and think, hey, that guy's funny. I want to see a stream sometime. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's the signature weapon. Yo.
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big sword. Yeah, true.
Run!
Go. Not another clip. Come on, Odette, run! Run! Ooh, pretty, elegant. Look at her go. Holy.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
I like the not questioning the Electro and Geo elemental energy. That's like supposed to be impossible. Around 3 hours, 30 minutes last stream. Flash found my message in Genshin if you want to clip that. Oh boy. Phenomenal, man. Phenomenal. Does Twitch let you guys save clips? Xiphane's Blade. Whoa. Obtain the special weapon, Xiphane's Blade, deep within a cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. Oh, details. Fast equip to Traveler. Fucking yeah, take that, dude. Take you that sword. I can't put it on Traveler? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What are you meaning? Oh, it's already on them. That's why. Okay, I see. Details? Enhancement. Oh, I can't enhance it until the Archon quest is done? Oh, cringe. Cringe. Chat, do I level 90 my Traveler now? I'm gonna have to at some point anyway, right? Do I just shove the books in them now? I could. I'm gonna. Boom. It's done. There we go. Finally level 90 Traveler. Took till Snezhnaya to do it. Took until Snezhnaya to do it, low-key. Low-key, high-key. I used to use a tool to download clips, but it just lets me now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't know. I think it's, like, universally agreed upon that, like, other people having access to your clips and reposting them on sites is just good for publicity. So, like, they're just like, yeah, just let people download the clips. Fuck it. My game doesn't even have level 90s. That's true. Characters in NT top out at level 80. Also, May, be careful. Why? I have protection. Oh, I see, guys. I found a Losha's shed in the wild. I'm gonna be busy for a while. This fucking. Oh my god. Holy man. All right. In the shed. You guys are wild. All right. You guys are wild.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We
What's
also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
Alright. I'm wheezing. I'm glad. That's the whole idea. I'm the Traveler. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
Yeah, I'm kind of famous. No big deal.
See you around.
Damn, man. The more I look at Odette, the more I'm just like,
Hello,
damn, this character
Lady
is pretty.
Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity.
POV, whenever there's a safe sex event
you
at
ever
college,
hear
the
people
entire
mention
lobby
the
just
two
ends up
crowning
filled
jewels
with
of the variety
redacted
X
balloons.
They're talking about Odette and the
Well, like
prima
condom
donna,
balloons?
Vodianitsa.
Yeah, true.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking
I
likely
remember-
she'll inherit the title of the
I remember
Phoenix.
there was like a student center
She
at my
learned
university,
all her combat skills
and
from
it was
Rosalind
like
herself.
students would go in
Used
there,
to be one of her most
and
valued
they would like
subordinates, too.
do that thing where they'd like
flatter
go
me,
in
Lady
the
Marionette.
big bucket full of like
She's Rosalind's
free available
protege.
condoms, and they would just
That
take
makes
so many of them.
me-
They'd be like, "I'm gonna need these," ah ha
Never
ha,
mind.
like
There's no need
peacocking,
to bring it
right?
up. No point making things awkward.
And it was like, one, like, dude, you're just being wasteful. Like, you don't need all those. Come on. And two, it was like nobody would waste them. They wanted to like give the appearance of like needing to use them, you know?
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course.
You killed her stepmom? Yeah,
Even if the
true.
heavy snowfall summoned
Yeah,
by that
true.
monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
Gibble, I would like to catch that. Also, I want to look back at one thing real quick. If she's Rosalind's protege, that makes me, well, never mind. No need to bring it up. Oh, okay, got it, guys. So she'll find out eventually.
Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction.
Okay, sure, fair.
First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
Yes,
That's
business.
the rough process.
That's how business goes,
Could
man.
take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
That is business. Business.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports.
Work tomorrow's
like
gonna
this back at
suck?
the
I'm sorry to
office.
hear that, Purple. I hope it doesn't suck that bad. My work tomorrow should be nice and easy. I have like one thing I'm working on right now.
No telling when that will change with that monster still at large.
I'm just praying I'm gonna hear back about that job I interviewed with, man. Like, I was kind of hoping I'd hear back today, but I didn't hear anything today. I'm hoping I hear back tomorrow.
But still,
if I have to stew on it over the whole weekend, I'm gonna be sad. I'm assuming they may have had more interviews today.
Let's get back.
Because I could have booked my second interview for today or tomorrow or Friday.
When did you get a new sword?
So it's entirely possible that all the rest of this week they're still doing interviews. And if they're still doing interviews, then like that's fair, right? I just have to hope that I did well enough that that they'll extend me the offer. If they have other people that they're interviewing, it's entirely possible that someone comes along who is just genuinely better suited. And if that happens, that's sad, but like c'est la vie, right? Nothing to really be done about it. I'm just really hoping it works out. I really, really want this job. It would be really helpful. Oh my god. Jack Frost seems upset. Is it because of that balloon? It's bouncing me up and down. Oh my god. Grab the balloons. Okay, here you go, man. There you go, little guy. Make sure you hold on tight to your balloons this time, alright? There you go. He's got a little belly button. Sure thing, man. We'll take the snow-covered chest. There we go.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you?
Okay, now where the hell is the fucking...
It's all yours. Huh?
Where's the Cryoculus? Oh, it's gonna be like right here. If we remove this, then... No! Oh. Me when I don't know then. Is it above me? Oh shit, it must be above me. Must be above. Damn. Well... I can't even climb? Damn. Oh no. Wait, what have I done? Ah, shit. I might actually have to teleport back up. Low-key tragic. Yeah, it must just still be up there. Okay. Well, it's not underground. Let's teleport back up. Where was the chest with Odette's flowers? If you know, I also would like to know because I haven't gotten it yet and I do need more flowers. Oh, it's up. It is up there. Okay, I see. I see. I see. All right, so let's kill some of the ice that's up there. Okay, please. There we go. And then if it lets me, I can go ahead and like bop. And then from there, I can like place another one right here. Right? We are bounce maxing. And now that we're here, last one, somebody else placed it. Oh shit. Ah shit. Ah shit. Come on. Oh, no. Oh. Come on, man. Can we not climb this thing? Is it like not climbable? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not climbable? Hold on. I don't buy that.
Huh?
I don't buy that for— oh, shit. Oh my god, hold on. Hello? There we go. I don't know why that happened. How do I get up there? Oh, now we can climb it. Okay, sure. Now we can climb it. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh my god, wait, what do I... Shit, shit, shit. God damn it. That's smart. I'm bounce maxing. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, there we go. We're good. We got it. Sick. All that goddamn effort, man. Surely there was a way to get it easier. I could have just gone up there or something and flown down. Making it hard on myself. Oh, return to Snezhnaya. Okay, let's just fast travel. Yippee! Back we go. Are those things like the blind crows? Yeah, actually, kind of. Mechanically similar. I used the seed dispenser and planted some in my teapot. Smart.
Huh. Well,
Smart.
If it isn't Counselor Tartaglia.
The only problem that I have with that is that all of the flowers will respawn after 2 days anyway. And there's enough flowers in my world that if they all respawn, then I'll have enough to build her.
Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go?
Svietlolidovka.
It went fine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that.
How about you? Any new developments?
Oh, look, a 1.0 character.
Not really.
1 point.
Same as ever.
1.1.
Growing opposition to
1.1,
Project
right?
Snezhnaya, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes
Yeah,
a
the
lot
model
to
difference
battle
really
him.
is kind of wild. It's starting to become really obvious when an
Obviously,
old
if
character
push
stands
comes
next to a
shove,
new one.
there are ways to
He
crack
lacks
down on
shading,
dissent.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
huh? Of course, fire away.
Pulcinella, my
Sounds
short
to
king.
me like everyone's tearing their
I
hair
don't know about
out
short
trying
king,
to
we'll
figure
see.
out how to deal with opposition to Project Snezhnaya. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Yeah, seriously.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade.
This is
You
what I
sure
wanted to
don't
send
mince
you
your
at
words.
first yesterday. I wasn't sure if showing you
Excuse
Odette with
her?
Snezhnaya and Child would
What
be a
does she
spoiler.
refuse to stand up
I
for
mean,
ordinary
the
people?
involvement in the quest was going to be
my
kind of
gosh.
obvious, but
How does she dare speak
Yeah,
to
fair
the
enough.
harbingers like that?
Are
'cause
you
we homies.
interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could,
got my
I'd take
Alosha and
your
Odette to
side
70
right
and
now.
Sword to 70 today, attempting
In fact, my position's very
attempting
similar to
theater.
yours.
Nice, good luck.
I've only held back on
Need to head
casting a
out.
dissenting vote
You
in the
sleep?
Vetcha
All
because
good.
the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it.
Take it easy. Good night,
Still,
Purple.
I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my
The
question.
Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Snezhnaya seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
Yep, it
But
does.
considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
Is
Maybe
that so?
Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Snezhnaya outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though
What
we
the hell
can't
are all
put
these
an end to
clips?
it,
Purple's
there are
just
plenty of other
itchy
ways to
clip
make a
finger
difference.
tonight. I don't
We're
know.
trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just
Unc, what
a
are we
normal
doing?
guy
We're doing
who cares
story.
deeply about my homeland
We're doing story.
and my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as
Hold on, am I
possible.
hallucinating or did he just not say what the point is? She wants to create a better, safer future. She's thinking long term. Creates all sorts of issues for everyone, but considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these sacrifices are worth it. He doesn't say what that is. I respect Her Majesty and I trust her decisions. Okay, so she's thinking about the future, but he didn't say... He didn't say what she's doing. He didn't say why.
The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two
God,
evils,
new evolution.
which obviously
Bruh.
isn't a great look. But that is not
No, it
the
is
same
not.
thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlolidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe the question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
Yeah.
Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
Okay,
I still
fair.
think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well, that's true.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Yeah, they'd just be like, fuck you, who cares?
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
I just noticed Delosha talks so much about being
Is there
broke and
no
needing
avoiding the
money.
subject of Rosaline?
Someone get him a sugar mommy?
No, it's just-
Holy.
All right. I guess there's no getting around it.
There's
This
no
is
getting
the
around it.
world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Oh!
I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
She said,
Fine.
oh!
It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me, I should get going.
She said, oh.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
Okay.
Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
Ah, she's sick.
She
She's
hasn't
dying.
been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little.
Check Alosha's
She
low
really
HP 3
felt the
voice
cold
line.
back
I
then.
might not have
We used
access
get
to it.
ill all the time.
We'll see.
I felt
I'll
so
check after
bad
this dialogue,
for her
though.
seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though.
Oh.
Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain.
Yeah, that's right. Child's
I'm sure
like had sick
Paimon's a good
family. I
kid,
forgot
too.
about that.
You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
We ran
Well,
low on
that
rations
would
and
be
had to
great.
eat our
Your
emergency
people are more
food.
qualified.
Oh no, yeah, you can access every battle voice line? Okay. Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing, I just remembered something. I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See ya.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. things I want to do and things I ought to do. To start with,
true.
I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
All right. Dark Redeeming cat cameo. You know what? Fair. We'll do the cat cameo. I actually was just about to go use the restroom. All right, bro has requested Lucky. Okay, sounds good. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go use the restroom. Then I'm going to come back and go get Lucky. And then come back and we'll have our cat cameo. So I will be right back. And then once I am back, I will switch the scene over to the full screen and we will do our proper cat cameo, okay? Be right back. Sit tight, you guys. Couple minutes. All right, time to go snag that cat. Let's go find him. I'll be right back. All right, let's go find the cat. Back in a sec. Cat acquired. Cat has been acquired. I've got the little man. Don't leave while I put my headphones on, okay? Oh. There he is. Oh, look how sweet he is. Look at the little man. Oh, that's a little man right there. That's a littlest man. Oh. He looks like a toy. Oh, do you look like a toy? Mwah. He looks like a grumpy old fuck is what he looks like. Look at him. Grump. He hates. Oh, he ow. Oh, he fucking hates that. Oh, he can't escape. The door is closed. He cannot escape. You'll never be free. What do you have to say about that? He's like, fine, I'll just eat your Ethernet cable. Don't do that. Lucky. Are you stuck? I love how he's standing right where chat is obscuring him. You little jerk. Lucky. Flash, how could you? You locked him in? I'll let him out in a second. He's just in jail right now. Oh, you bastard. I know what you want. You don't even want to be free of here. He wants sink. He wants fucking sink water is what he wants. Oh, hold on. Almost unplugged my headset. Look at him. Guilty of bastard. Right there. Guilty of being bastard. Just keep him in here with me? No, he doesn't have food or water or a litter box. No, I couldn't do that. Well, he could have water if I turned on the sink. But he wouldn't have food or his litter box. No, I won't trap him in here. That's rude. Lucky, not so lucky anymore. Oh, he's on the move. Oh, he's on the move. Look at him stomping. All right, that's just sad. I'm going to let him out. Poor guy. I'm going to let him go. Go back to his nap. Making little noises? He's getting the door. Buddy. Oh. That's even more sad because I open the door and he's looking at me like, aren't you coming? No. No, I'm not coming with. Oh, poor guy. Man, now I feel bad. Because every time that happens, he just looks up at me and he's like, come on, let's go together. I'm like, no, buddy, I'm busy. Aw. Man. I will give him big snuggles and hugs and pets after the stream. Don't worry, guys. I love him. He's a sweet little guy. Oh, Alosha's voice line. That's true. That's true. That's true. Hold up. Hold up. It was low HP 3, right? Alosha's voice line. Let's find. He's going to be all the way at the bottom, right? There he is. Oh, I have like a thing for him. Hold on. Oh, it's cons. Okay, I should probably activate those. That's right. I have C4. Let's go. All right, let's crack those on real quick. And then let's go to profile, voiceover, and we're looking for low HP 3.
Think about the medical bills.
You know what? Real and true. Gun-wielding character, very American. First thing to consider, think about the medical bills. Uh-huh.
Tea party.
Yup, true, man. That's relatable. You know, there was a trend for a while of people having Ubers take them to the hospital so they could avoid ambulance bills. This shit is crazy. Take your damn camera and go with it. I wish I could just move my stream to my phone, man. That would be great. You're so right. You're so right. I should just go with him. Poor cat. OMG, that's sad, low-key. Uber's expensive, but not that much. I mean, an ambulance ride can be thousands and thousands of dollars. And the point is that insurance is supposed to cover it. But if you're, like, uninsured or underinsured, then, like, ambulance rides can be, like, crippling. The problem with medical debt is that, like, medical debt has a million fucking loopholes in the US system, right? Because, like, yeah, it's expensive, but essentially what happens is that, like, if you're unconscious and you are treated for, like, emergency medical expenses, like, even if you're uninsured completely, that, like, medical expense that you incur is essentially fake. It's, like, not real. Because there's, like, a clause around it where it's, like, if you were not properly conscious enough to consent to the treatment and be properly informed about the expense of the treatment, then you were not in a mind space to be able to consent properly. And therefore, like, you're not necessarily responsible for the like, expenses incurred alongside of it. Because you never properly, like, gave your consent to be treated. It's something called implied consent. And so you can use that to sort of, like, rebuttal against, like, the charges. There's also stuff like the way that it tends to really work is that, like, hospitals will charge something for a procedure. And then, like, if insurance is involved, let's say they're like, yeah, like, this treatment, this surgery is, like, gonna be $10,000. And the insurance is like, okay, well, we'll cover, like, you know, we'll cover whatever X percentage of that. And so maybe out of pocket for the surgery is, like, $500, or maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's a $50 copay or whatever. You have really good insurance. The insurance is going to cover the rest. But the insurance goes to the medical company is like, actually, we can't cover all of that expense. We're only going to cover 5,000 of it. And the other 5,000, like, whatever, we can't cover it. And so instead of that expense being passed on to the customer, like the patient, the person, right? Instead, the hospital simply claims that half of the procedure as losses. And then they basically just don't pay taxes because they have so many, like, losses on their procedures. And that can happen, too, with individuals who are getting healthcare. They can simply, like, be like, yeah, I can't pay that. And then medical debt is, like, impossible to collect on, from what I hear. None of this is, like, financial advice or anything, but this is just, like, what I've heard. That, like American medical debt is just, like, I don't know. It's like, a step below being, like, just completely fake.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does the sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it.
The sword vibrates, huh?
Vibranium sword? Definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Yeah, definitely. You do have all the powers now. Use the power of cryo on the statue?
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Loki feels blasphemous. Enhance the blade. Oh! Vibrating sword, I see. Can I do the sword? No, May. Find a safer, purpose-built vibrating object, okay? Ah. Yo, cool. All right, activated. Awaken the statues of the 7 Snezhnaya with cryo to enhance. Oh. We just have to hit the statues of the 7 and it buffs the sword?
Try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the 7.
Oh! Sick, okay. That's easy. Don't be angry at me. Don't do that. Okay, hold up. I don't have all of them unlocked yet. Like, I don't have this one. But I do have 2 others. And it looks like there's an additional 2 that I haven't unlocked yet. So I guess we'll start here. Alright. Switch to the Traveler real quick. Let's just swap out Snezhnaya, I guess, for Traveler.
Just what will become...
Bop. Okay, cool. So that should enhance my sword. Although I have to, like, now interact with the statue, I guess, to actually enhance it. Statue of the 7. Enhance the blade. Sick. Very nice. It's not known when the Traveler gave up on capturing the sounds amidst the eternal silence. Ooh. Whoa. Wait. 20, 40, 60. And it's going to be 70, 80, 90, 100? Do you guys think this is going to be level 100? Will this sword get to level 100? Huh. That's interesting if true. Because, yeah, no, it doesn't look like it should. But there's one extra node here. Maybe it'll be like 80, 85, 90 or something like that. Maybe it'll be some nonsense like that. Alright, let's go to this one now. Excuse me. My goodness. The max thing you can get is R3 level 90. Oh. Behold, 6 years in and we finally replaced Dullblade. Kind of true, only kind of true, because they replaced Dullblade with prototype Rancor like a year or 2 ago. Now we have like an actual sword that's not dog shit though. Flash, stop, I just yawned after you. Buh. You've been infected, take that. Same corner of the universe, there must be answers and hope. How much time has slipped away since... God, why is that so quick? I can't even read it. Buh. Buh, I say. Okay. Whoa, wait. It jumps to level 80. It was 20, 40, 60, 80. And then maybe this is 90, and then R1, R2, R3, I mean. Maybe this is 90, and then like R2, R3. Oh, wait, hold on. Damn, it's all just fucking bamboo. Buh. Who put bamboo in here? I kind of want to take it, but like... I kind of don't, because what happens if I find a different storage device and it has the materials I need? It's like so unlikely, but it could happen, you know? I was lucky with the flowers. Yeah. Flash Panda X, true. I don't fucking know, man. Fine, I'll take it. Who cares? I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna leave behind some... where the fuck did they go? There they are, some chilies. There you go. Welcome to Chili's. Sure. Me when I do the take a penny, leave a penny system with boxes in Tevat. Why not? Alright, now that I've done that, watch me immediately find a box with a bunch of the flowers for Odette in it. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. Okay, I kinda low-key want to see if I can go, like, trek over here and, grab that. Let's see, can I, like, fast travel to the train? Go to the train. Varessa fears those ingredients. Skill issue, I say. Okay, how do I, like, navigate where I'm going? Up here, right? Oh, yo, quest, hello. I wanted to go to here, specifically, because it was pretty near that, that fast travel point I wanted to be at. God, I have to physically ride the train now. Oh, boy. Alright. Well, now I have to physically ride the train. Blech. Oh, well, is what it is. It is what it is, man. Where are we on the track? Okay, we're gonna have to go all the way up here. Have to go all the way down here. Well, let me have some water, I guess. If we must travel, then travel we shall. Time to train my patience? Exactly, man. There's a storage device near the statue in Frostfell Peak. I got the flowers from. There are 2 left if you want to check it out. I did, to be fair, already use all 5 of my daily grabs already. And also, Yako literally put down a storage device for me. And I couldn't find it or access it. Can you help me with this chest? It's urgent. I don't know how to do it. It's impossible, I think. I'm curious what you mean. Help you with a chest? Do you think it's impossible? Well, I promise you the chest isn't impossible. But what do you mean help? Like, what do you need help with? For a self-proclaimed unk, you sure don't laugh at dad jokes. Oh, ho, ho, my patience training is an actual train. Can I demonstrate the puzzle? If you show me where it is, I can go check it out, sure. I am curious what the puzzle could be that, like, makes it so difficult. I don't have much of the region explored. We're actually, like, taking the train over to, like, an area now. Oh my god, it's taking me the long way, bro. What the heck? It's taking me down here and then up this way and now over to here because I'm trying to go to, like, more Ebsock. It's on every frozen earth above the domain. It's not this one. Verdant Glacier. Relics of Fallen, huh? Above the domain. Oh, do you mean okay? So above which one of these? That last one? Wait, which was the last one I clicked on? Was it? Oh, the left one? This one. So you said it's above here. Okay. All right, so we'll go there and we'll check it out in a sec. I just need to get where I'm going. I need to grab a fast travel point. 80 pity, still no Arlecchino, by the way, Flash. Holy shit, dude, that's crazy. Thank you, no worries, man. We'll check it out. We'll see if we can't figure it out. I won't lie, I am sometimes a little bit inept at these puzzles myself, but I will give it my best shot. We'll see what we can make happen. For now, we need to ride on the train to get to where we're going. Do 90 for content? True. I need someone to give me a 10 pull. Yeah, there you go. That'll get you there. That will get you there. God, man, this train, like, it took the longest possible way around. Alright, it's gonna be fun eventually 100%ing Snezhnaya, man. It's gonna be quite the grind, I think. So what do we have? We have 15% here, 9% here, 24% here. It's gonna be a grind for sure. It would be interesting if you could do, like, the shooting range while the train goes. It's really fun. I've done most of the content and 100% of the region already, dude. Holy shit, it just came out. Holy, that's crazy, man. I really want Arlecchino. She's my favorite Harbinger. That's fair. Arlecchino's fun, man. I C1'd Arlecchino on her release, and on a rerun, I grabbed her C2. It was worth it. I'm glad I did it. I like this character quite a bit. Very, very worth the investment. Did you touch grass? They've been touching a lot of snow lately. Someone should totally give me a 10-pull. Jokes, of course. You'll get there. There's a lot of resources in the new region. I lost my Odette 50-50. Oof, so I grinded and used my wallet. But I also want Arlecchino because I'm greedy. Yeah, that's how it is with these gacha games, man. They make you want a bunch of characters. That's how it goes. That is just simply how it goes. But that's okay. That's okay, man. I believe you can get both. Because you might have lost your Odette 50-50, but low-key you'll get her, and then you'll just get Arlecchino back-to-back, I believe. $6 whole dollars, yo. $6 entire dollars. That's a lot of dollars. That's like how much I spent on Arc Knights. That's crazy. Alright, dude, how much longer on this fucking train? Okay, it's go. What? Huh? Where are you going? Is it even going the right way? It's gonna go to Snezhnaya first and then go. Oh my god. I should have just fast traveled to Snezhnaya, sub in the train, and gone from there. Holy man. I got lucky on the last Arlecchino banner and got C3 with a double? Yo, I had to see one before. Nice, man. That's good stuff. This train is going literally everywhere except where I wanted to go. Also, hello, Flash in chat. Yo, what up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Reminds me of K-pop Demon Hunters. I still haven't seen that movie. Still have not seen it. It was like such a phenomenon for a while. And everybody was talking about it, and I still never saw it. Maybe I need to. I don't know. I'm just like bad at watching stuff in general. It's so good. That is what I've heard from basically everybody. Artificially inflating playtime. Yeah, true. I'm definitely playing the game right now. Yes, sir, I am. Look at me doing so much playing. All right, here we go. We're in Snezhnaya. You have a new message from the Eye of Grey. Okay, cool. What is the message? Is it... Do I have to go here? Do I have to click on this? Like, what do I have to... Oh, claimable rewards. Oh, quest rewards. Sick. Go to quest. Ooh. Oh, okay. Cool, we have some stuff going on here. Experience Shadow Realm. Ooh, okay. Good stuff for later. Ah, now we're getting music. I will be talking about it for decades at the absolute minimum. Wild, dude. Was it really that good? That's crazy.
Shut the f
Yo,
up, Steve.
massive toot. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. This absolutely riveting gameplay of us riding a fucking train. At least the scenery is pretty. Appreciate that, though, man. Thank you for the follow. I hope we can figure out your chest dilemma that you're having.
Shut the f
Yo,
up,
and the
Steve.
Prime sub W, man. Hey, I appreciate that. Huge. Prime sub is massive. Thank you for the Bezos bucks, dude. I appreciate that. And you know what? Really well timed, too. We have an ad break starting in 15 seconds. Well timed. If Unk is the one waiting on the train, then why do I feel my soul getting drained? Just is what it is. I never use Twitch and you're cool. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I very much appreciate that. Yo, May shilling the Discord? True. We got the whole community very active over on Discord. That is true. May just shilling all of my links now. Appreciate you, May. Not a paid chatter, by the way. Makes my thumbnails for me and shills my links, but not a paid chatter, though. Trust. Alright, here we go. This is literally all I needed. That whole trip was just... I'm going to explode. I'm going to explode. More fresh recruits, huh? You don't dress like locals? You've been poking around nearby? Are you friends of Little Pinecone and Wood Figure? Oi. Kidnapped? Yeah, I've been kidnapped. Actually, never mind. Welcome to Places Mutual Aid Advancement Network. You're in capable hands now, the hands of Chichikova. Blessed by Lady Catherine, recognized by whoever this is. The favored by the new edge. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. God damn it,
Let's
Kita.
all crawl back into Daddy's Discord.
Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. That is an evolution of the meme that the person's not gonna know the reference to. But thanks for that, man. Thanks for the 100 bits. Holy, I'm gonna crash out. Hey, psst, you should mod May. I paid you once to get Flynn's, but it was a gift. That's true. That's true. I did do that. I felt bad because I like fucked up some viewer polls or something, right? Like I had terrible luck. The area in the farthest area of Snezhnaya is genuinely the prettiest place in Teyvat. I can't wait to explore more of it, man. We are a little bit far away from that now, but I will need to do some more traversal anyway to upgrade the sword. All right, blah 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 blah. I will do this quest later. Blah 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 blah. No, I don't want to follow her. I want the fast travel point. No. Why do they put quest kidnapping by the fast travel points? Why are you meditating in the snow? Why? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You guys are from Natland and you remember me. Too cute for words? Too evil to forgive? God. They're trying to think of Tumaini. I've meditated in the snow before. Is it a good time? Don't forget the video I made. Ah, true, true. Mods, can we do a poll? What happens first? Genshin skip button or Judgment Day? Yo, the rapture will come for us before we get a skip button in Genshin. Just popping in for the streak. I was about to go to bed when I got the hype train notification. Hey, hell yeah. Appreciate that, Pure Muskrat. You have a good rest of your evening if you are gonna bounce and head out. I appreciate you popping in for the streak. Insider lingo. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, dude. Let me out! Let me out! I don't care right now. Okay, cool. Alright, viewer polls, I need to fill it in. Oh yeah, for Flynn's, yeah. You still have some weeks. But yeah. Would be good to do it just to not forget. Semi-mod because I like my pink badge too much. Pink badge is pretty cool. Okay, dude. Okay, shut. Oh, I was gonna entertain the dialogue for a bit, but oh my god, there's so much. Let me out! I have things to do! Oh my god, thank you. Go away. I don't care. I'm gonna, like, have no idea how to do this stuff later. Okay, we got a man camera. Okay, lovely. Where the fuck is the fast travel point? Oh my god. Holy kidnapped. Alright, just gonna go ahead and park my traveler on the train tracks. Okay. For real this time, surely I won't be kidnapped twice. Alright, lovely. That is literally all I needed. Now I am out of here. We're gonna go here and we're gonna look for that chest you mentioned, man. You gotta tell me where it is. I won't know where to look for it. Build it, we'll add the amount of pulls later. Sounds good. Okay, storage devices is the one I already looked at. Yeah, I did already look at this one, okay. Okay, so you said it's like north from here, yeah? 2 Sealies, it's a precious chest. Okay, let's look. Okay, let me know if I'm headed the right way, by the way. Is it gonna be like up the mountain or is it gonna be down the ice this way? Oh, opposite way, it's up top. Okay, so it's gonna be up there somewhere. That's fine. Yes, dear player, here's the 7th version of the same item. Yeah, exactly. I'm over-exaggerating, but didn't they give like 2 cameras already? They did, and they always have a new one for events and stuff too. Traveler, get off the wall. I need you to get stamina back. Yep. They do be doing that quite a lot. Alright, up we go. Actually, why am I still on the Traveler? I was only doing this because I wanted to go around to all of the waypoints and activate them with Cryo, but my Cryo Traveler isn't built yet. Here, let's put Snezhnaya back. There you are.
Let's go, Fudge.
Okay, lovely. Oops. Old. We gotta go taller model for climbing meta, you must understand. Okay. Alright. Thanks again for the hype train, guys. Very poggers. Very much appreciate it. Alright, let's see. So we're looking for a chest. Ooh, okay. It must be this chest, yeah? Here's a little guy. Alright, so it's this chest. Now, I'm assuming this guy must have something to do with it. So the first thing I'm looking at is like, can I build anything with him? No. Okay. So follow the left one. All right. So it looks like the left one is going this way. Sure, fair. We'll go check that out. What is this? What can I like? Okay, these are messages and stuff. That's a storage facility. Be like, does heat do anything to this? No, doesn't seem to. Let's go ahead and crunch that down then. Okay. Not entirely sure what this is. That's nothing? I don't believe it. Why would it be here if it was nothing? I don't buy it. Alright, fair enough. We'll come back to it. Okay, so these are like invisible, transparent wall pieces. Alright, so I'm assuming we gotta like go inside here, maybe. Investigate some stuff. We'll steal a bunch of his shit. Why not? My stuff now. You should have bolted it down, right? I passed it. It's all good. It's hard to give directions in the sort of real-time format when there's like a slight delay, you know? Okay, so the Sealy is... I don't see them. Hold on. Is it maybe up here? God. Alright, pine cones. Ah. Oh! Okay, let's fight these guys real quick.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Together.
Whoops.
Life goes on.
Maybe when I mess up my controls there. Alright. Those guys are dead. Okay, so here's a chest.
Huh?
Okay, there is a chest. I don't know what it gave me. It gave me something that looked like a piece of paper? Okay. So, it's not telling me what it is that I got, because I got a flurry of other new items. But I opened the chest. Alright, let's see. It's closer to the chest than I thought. Okay. So what, we have to go back that way a bit? Okay, it looks like directly this way. No, see, it looks like I have to interact with this to get the Sealy out of the ground, right? I don't know what this does. Or how to interact with it. Oh. Huh? Okay, I hit it with cryo, and now what happens? I don't understand. Oh, it activates stellar reactions. Oh, so what's the point? What's the point? Air with the blocks. Hold on, what are we talking about? Oh, I see a Sealy down there. Okay, I see. I do see one. Alright, let's go see what that one's all about. My bad, man. I'm terrible at directions. Okay, first things first. Kill those, right? Now, second thing second. There's a Sealy here. Alright, it doesn't seem to care. So, do you want me to... Let me give it a try. 1, 2, 3. Ah, I think I see the idea. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. How'd I do? No, he wants me to build it on the other row. Okay, I see. So, he just wants you to build the blocks in the same order. So here we go. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. So that gives me the chest.
Out of your way for this,
and then...
It's all yours.
Sealy is where? Sealy's down there. Oh my god, I didn't see the second row. I'm too tired for this. Yo, well, hey, there we go. We figured it out, right? That's all you needed? You're good, man. Hey, that was a nice, easy solution. I'm glad I was able to help figure that one out. As far as the rest of these guys, I actually have no idea where this one goes. So I'm gonna, like, go try and figure that out now that I'm here. Need another iced coffee? Oh, dude, always. Always need another iced coffee. Oh, you know what? Oh, temporary blueprints. Okay, I see. So we need to, like, rotate this. Whoops, 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 whoops. How do you rotate again? I forgored. Oh, you know what? It goes there. I see. Maybe it'll snap. Yippee! Okay. And then you give me this. Cool. I literally just did this? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's not so bad. You grab the blueprint, you get a chest, the Sealy was inside the chest. Okay, lovely.
It's all yours.
And then there'll be one other one that we have to go find. Alright, I'm cool with that. That is not so bad. But hey, glad I could be of some help. I am usually not the best when it comes to these open world puzzles, but I was glad I was able to figure that one out. My first instinct was to break them in the order that they were placed, but yeah, the second row was definitely like a more obvious clue that you just need to build them in the same order. Okay. There's number 2. Now, number 3 is going to be this way somewhere. Let's see, let's line it up like perfect, like, right? Bunch of wolves down here. Maybe you guys have something to do with it.
Right here. Emerge. Let's begin. Pirouette.
Take a break.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of raw meat. We are living up to the Dog Killer X now. Holy shit, we got a lot of raw meat. That's awesome. Done so many puzzles, it doesn't take long to solve them. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna crash out. My BF has Arlecchino and her Sig while I'm still suffering trying to get Arlecchino. Don't look at my character roster. No particular reason. Just don't look. Okay, so I'm seeing two things that are sus. There's that chest, and now there's, like, this thing that we can, like, thaw. What are the chances that the Sealy is just, like, super far away, right? And it's just this we need to thaw. There we go! Okay, me when I know. Me when I know things. Okay, sick. It's just gonna... Oh! You know what? There we go, there we go. Okay, so all I have to do is take this, and then follow it back. Yippee! Hey, Flash, want to give me a tadpole for Arlecchino? I'm sorry, man. I have been there. I would love to, but... You know, it's just not in the cards right now. But I wish you the best of luck. I will say, though, very much hoping, if I do wind up getting an offer from this job I've been interviewing with, maybe I'd be feeling a little more generous all of a sudden, you know? All right. Okay, where do we go? We need to finish following that Sealy. So let me go ahead and put down another one of these right here. Oh, the Sealy's up there. Okay, I see. I see. Sub goals? Wink, wink. Yo, we haven't had a sub goal in a long time. That's true. We should have a goal. What should the goal be, though? We should have a sub goal. Okay, the Sealy's going this way. That's good. Let's follow it. Honestly, the main thing that I'm thinking right now is that, like, if anything, I would love to, like, encourage some subs for, like, eventually leading to a donation goal for a new microphone for me, so I can give this one back to Binge so she can do her voice work stuff. And I would want, like, a good incentive, right? Because the incentive can't just be new mic. Like, the incentive would have to be, like, if we get enough to get the new mic, then we do something special to celebrate it, right? But I would have to think what that something would be. So I will think about that. But that is one thing that I've been thinking of, is like, it would be really, really cool to be able to get like my own proper streamer mic and give this condenser mic back to Binge. As good of a mic as it is, right? Like, it probably would be better to just have like a proper streamer mic. Yeah. The other thing, too, is, like, if I did get another, like, proper mic, like, this arm is good and all that, but it literally, like, this mic cannot come closer to my face than this, unless I were to take the mic and do this with it, which is, like, sketchy as hell, and then I don't know if this actually sounds any better or not.
Different instruments.
Ooh.
You don't
I gotta, like, tighten that up so it doesn't fucking move,
Find me a piano,
and then, like,
I'll show you a thing or two.
Now it's closer. Is that better? But now it's also in the mic, and like that's, or like not in the mic, in the camera, and it's at this fuck ass angle. Is that better or is that worse? What do you guys think? I don't know. This is also like really annoying. It's like, get the fuck out of my face. I don't know, man. What do we think? Sounds better? I mean, of course it sounds better, right? These mics are always like better if they're closer to you and you talk a little quieter. If she comes home at 81, if she doesn't, I'm gonna need to swipe. Yeah. Also, if I have it at this angle, little guy can't stick on. And then what? And then we won't have our little bird mascot. Oh, wait, what the hell? He is sticking. Hello? Oh my god, he's hanging on! Look at him! Holy shit, he's doing it! Wow. The goat. True. Interesting. Proper mic being in frame doesn't bother me. It bothers me a little bit because my eyes naturally want to do this, like, what the fuck are you doing here? What are you doing here? I don't know, whatever, we'll try it out for a while. You guys let me know if it sounds better enough that it's like worth it, honestly. Maybe I'll just tough it out, get used to it, whatever. Because, you know, I care about good audio quality at the end of the day, but yeah, then the problem is that it's in my YouTube shorts as well. Whenever I make new shorts, it'll just be there. I have it in a way that looks like I'm going to eat it. I know, it's like intrusive thought, corn cob, just No, 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 I will not eat the mic. I'm not Doro, I won't eat my mic. Alright, where am I going? Actually, how do I get to where I'm going? I've entirely forgotten that we are still playing a story. We did so much sidetracking. Man, how the fuck do I get where I'm going? What is this? Eat the mic? I'm not gonna fucking eat the mic. I'm not gonna do it. He eats it a lot? That's true. That's true. I can't eat the mic, man. If I eat my mic, everyone's just gonna be like, oh, look at this Doro wannabe over here. Nah, man, I'm doing my own thing. I must come up with my own brand of weirdness. Nah, Doro would wrestle his keyboard and then break it? True. Nom the mic? No. It's not tasty. There's no point. There's no purpose. There's nothing tasty about this tube of metal. I am not capable of eating metal objects. Oh my god, let me up the fucking wall. This game is infuriating sometimes with the climbing. There we go. Where the hell am I going, man? This way! Let's get the fast travel point. Metal's tasty, though? Why not? ASMR streamers do it all the time. Gross. Dude, I saw this thing not the other day. It was like a long time ago. I saw this thing. It was talking about like, what the fuck is her name? Amaranth? That like infamous ASMR, like OnlyFans streamer. Like, she would do these super long, like 16-hour ASMR streams where she's got these like the silicone ear mics and she's fucking like making noises and licking the mic and stuff. And somebody was like interviewing her and they asked her like, hey, like, like how do you do these long like 16-hour streams? Like how do you not go insane? You're just like making noises and licking a mic. And she's like, oh, like I watch like Netflix and stuff on my other monitor while I do it. And they're like, huh? And she's like, yeah, she was apparently one of the first streamers to like, I guess, popularize like setting up like splitting audio channels so that like all of the computer audio didn't go through. It was just the audio from like the mic, and then all of her computer audio was muted. So it was, she would watch like Netflix and stuff while she like did the ASMR and like watch movies to not be bored. So she was like barely paying attention to her stream at all. She was just subconsciously making noises and licking a mic while she was like watching movies. I'm like, low-key, that is genius. That is the biggest fucking scheme ever. There were so many just like, quite frankly, like lonely, sad dudes just watching her do that, donating money, hoping to get her attention, and she wasn't paying attention to the stream at all. She was just watching stuff. I'm like, fucking power move, dude. Take their money and don't even pay attention to what's going on. That's awesome. That's great. Alright, sick. Give me that. And then I want this fast travel point over here as well. We got the other one too, so it should be fine. I don't care if I hurt someone's feelings. That said, if you unironically watch Amaranth, I'm giving you the 1,000-yard stare. Yeah, honestly, man, like, some people say, like, ASMR is, like, nice. It helps them sleep or whatever. I just find that weird. I don't know. I think that, like, the practice of ASMR, of someone, like, whispering in your ears is just fucking creepy. Like, I'm definitely gonna offend people saying that, too, because I'm sure other people do like that stuff. Motherfucker, I got kidnapped again. Fuck off. Oh my god, today is not the day to be fucking kidnapping me. Two groups are having a disagreement. Bunch of furries. Dude, didn't they add the, like, quick skip shit? It doesn't feel that quick. Does not feel that quick. I swore they added, like, the quick skip feature, and it's just not even here. These kidnaps are unbearable? Exactly. Unbearable, ha ha ha, because this guy's a bear, sure. Alright, let's fight. There's some ASMR stuff that I like. I don't know who Amaranth is. Okay, fair. Why are you holding the shitty sword? We just got a better one. Oh my god. It's quick time. It's quick time. Just let me fight them. Oh. Where am I? Oh my god, Paimon's here all of a sudden. Aren't you supposed to be dying? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Good sword arm, it's my loss. Cool. VTuber shows 2 pixels of thigh, insta-banned, doxed, life ended, etc. Meanwhile, Amaranth fully naked streaming from her bathtub. What if we nuke Twitch? Yeah, seriously. Seriously, man. Yeah, fully naked streaming, but just like obscured so you don't see nipple, and it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There is a subsection of streamers on Twitch that are definitely just, and I don't mean to like sound discriminatory when I say this. I'm just not aware of a single man who does this, but it is a group of women who stream like in suggestive outfits, mostly naked, sometimes in baths or pools and sometimes not. And just like that is the entire appeal of their content. It's just that they are hot women who are mostly naked. And those streams get hundreds, sometimes thousands of views. And it baffles me, dude. It's just like, it's insane. Like, that is their entire stream. That's all of it. I remember there was this one streamer. I don't know anything about this streamer, so no shade, whatever. Get that bag, you're doing the grind, right? Like good for you, right? But just tits, like, this big, just this big. I'm not exaggerating. They were massive. They were, like, concerningly massive. And the stream was this, right? This big, centered on the chest, with a window, like, the size of my hand. I'm trying to get a good, like, angle against the camera. Like, this much is gameplay. It's RuneScape. She would play RuneScape. And it was this big right here, and then it's just boobas, and the stream is just this. That's the stream. And there was a tiny little panel of RuneScape right there. She's just fucking playing, like, old school RuneScape. And I'm like, dude, good for you. Thousands of people watch that stream. And it's like, what are we watching? You look for 2 seconds, you see the boobs one time, and you've seen the whole stream forever. Like, oh my god. Flash, I'm almost 23. I could personally care less, but do keep in mind this platform is also used by kids, and Twitch pushes that shit on the main page. That is true. That is true. That's true. That's why I like to, like, again, I like to run my channel, like, 18 plus preferred here, you know? But Twitch as a platform is 13 plus. That is the platform policy is 13 plus. That means that there are children aged 13 to 17 on this platform. And they push that shit front page, front and center. You're right, they do that. It's very, very sus. Very not good. And they have been better. Twitch has like NSFW tags and stuff now, but I feel like that's like opt-in and they don't punish you for not using it. So like, I don't know. That sounds like my dad's side of genetics. My cousin MTF didn't take long to get them too. They're fake, Kinta. They're very obviously fake. Like super, super, super obviously fake. They're like the type of fake where they're like perfectly textured and smooth and just like really not fitting with the size of the rest of the body. Like they're very obviously super fake. No genetics involved in that one, but it's just like, I do wonder what goes into the process of getting implants that big, right? Like, there's gotta be something there that they're stretching out. Like, I like morbid curiosity. Like, how do you stretch a smaller tit that big to cover a massive implant, right? Like, how do you do that? I don't know. I probably don't want to know. That's probably a question better not answered, but just like, freaky, man. Genuinely, though, I hate that Twitch caved on hot tub and beach streams. Yeah, it's just, ugh. Like, Twitch genuinely played with the idea of allowing full nudity on the platform, too. There was one singular day where they were like, you know what? new policy, nudity allowed. All you have to do is mark your stream 18 plus, and we're gonna be age checking accounts so that like accounts that are not verified like 18 plus are not able to watch those streams, right? And they did that for one day, and it was so chaotic and hectic, and people were doing such insane shit on their streams with just like absolutely no shame that they rolled it back literally immediately. God. Are you liking Snezhnaya today? I am enjoying Snezhnaya quite a bit, aside from the fact that I'm getting fucking kidnapped by quests I don't want to be doing. Get me out of here. There we go. Yako said, I found Odette Flower Chest. Can't join stream right now, but I can show you when you're not busy. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I was literally just trying to get over here. I got fucking kidnapped again. All right, finally we're back on track. Took forever just to get over here.
How can I help?
A certain French baguette started streaming drawing cocks frame 1. I mean, just, it was like VTubers had models ready, just like full tits out and everything, fully naked, like VTuber models. There were actual, like, real streamer people streaming naked. Like, a lot of those, like, those like booby streamers that we were just talking about just started streaming topless. Like, cool, yeah. I mean, even Tectone did a satirical stream that day where he was streaming in his underwear, but it was just like stomach up, so it looked like he was fully naked, and he was just doing this below the camera. He was like, Twitch has just gone to the shitter. I'm just jorking it live on stream. It was the fucking craziest thing I've ever seen, man. To be fair, good on him. That's like proper protesting, right? Just like fat dude, man tits out, pretending to jork it on his stream because it's allowed now. Right? It's kind of based, honestly. It's like, fuck it, man. If like you're gonna roll this rule out, like we're gonna take advantage of it. Yeah, I got Odette, yeah. Congrats. I wish for a lost 50-50 on that like 40 pity already, just from Snezhnaya, so I should hopefully be able to get it early. I believe in you, man. I think you will. Where can I find these streams? Joke. I think a lot of them have been like taken down because they rolled the rule back, so it was like it was in violation of the policy after the change. So a lot of them have been taken down. And also Twitch just doesn't save VODs for more than 2 months, and this was way more than 2 months ago. So, maybe there's stuff around out there, but yeah, it was like, it was mostly meant to be like a policy change for like. If I recall, the target of the policy change was for artists, right? So that like NSFW artists could stream themselves doing art, and also it would allow things like Cyberpunk 2077 and like oh god, what was the Dispatch games that have nudity in them to be like allowed on Twitch, but people took it way too far. Why are so many people broke on pulls? Because Snezhnaya's out, everybody's pulling. They were testing the waters were steaming hot, true. Yeah.
Sure thing.
And low-key, I agree with the repeal. That rule was stupid to begin with. Like, Twitch is not the platform for that, man. There are a lot of places on the internet for that kind of stuff, and Twitch, I feel, is just not that platform. Platform is for content, it is for gaming, it is not for that kind of stuff. Right? Artists, great, right? Do your art. But if it's NSFW art, maybe Patreon exclusive or something, right?
Doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief. Those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
But Flash, think about all the Hoonie Pop 2 streamers. Yo, real. See, that's the target of the rule change, I believe. That was what they were intending. This is satire, by the way. I have watched it though. This guy. Yeah. It's, you know what? No shame, man. No shame. It's okay. I completely forgot you were doing the Archon quest. Yeah, me too.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristal
oh man, Hoonie Pop my teen years.
Into the market.
Yeah. No shame. We've all dabbled.
It's like we opened the floodgates. A huge backlog of Kristal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through.
Or they'll sell it.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Kristal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey, boss.
What a throwback.
How much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough.
We're like 2
I'll
hours
chip a little
in.
extra
Brother,
and
I
buy
have
as
done
much as
like
I can
6
afford.
hours of story. To be fair though, I have done a bunch of exploring. I've done a bunch of like building characters. Like, let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses.
Yeah,
to worry about.
I'm like,
Besides, you're already providing the train.
I started the Archon quest like 6 hours of gameplay ago. Right?
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah.
I'm not ashamed of admitting being a
take a
gooner.
look.
Brother, I play Zenless Zone Zero. There's no denying it from me.
Let's see. Huh?
I did play one H-rated game in the past just to see how corny the writing was, and it was cringe overload for the record. I believe that. What's Odette doing here?
Oh,
Wow.
Alosha, and...
And my nemesis!
Hello.
I'm officially in between jobs?
realize
Yo,
you two knew each other.
Pog Sanguine, when do you start your new one? When do you start your new one? I have not heard anything from the place I'm interviewing with yet today. It's driving me insane. I have no idea when to expect to hear from them. But I've had my second interview, and I think it went really well, and now I'm just waiting. And like, oh, the waiting is maddening. I want to know. Really what I want is good news. I want an offer. It's like, it's not that I want to know one way or the other. I want them to give me an offer. Like, really badly. But now it's just going to be silence until they make a decision and they reach out, so... We'll see. I'm kind of hoping to hear from them, like, really soon. Because if I don't hear from them soon, then what I'm worried about is one of two things is happening, right? Well, one of three things is happening. If I don't hear from them, like, tomorrow, then one of three things is happening. They're either still deciding, they are, like, still working on their decision, which if that's the case, then the competition is stiff, right? They're still interviewing candidates, which is bad for me, because it only takes one person being better than me for me to not get the position, right? Or they've already extended an offer to another candidate who is like doing that thing where they go, let me mull over this offer and then get back to you within 48 hours or whatever, right? And they're doing that, or they're doing counter offer, right? And they're like, we don't want to reject everybody else yet because second in line might have to be our choice if this person doesn't wind up accepting for whatever reason, right? And so in all cases, all three of those are bad, right? For me, they mean that my chances are lower and lower and lower if any of those things are happening, right? If they're already considering another candidate and they're just in negotiations, that's bad for me, obviously. If they're interviewing other people, that's bad because it means somebody could be a better fit for the position. And if they're just still deciding, then that means they have interviewed other people and it was not an obvious pick. So I hope I hear from them tomorrow. We teamed up in... I do not remember how to say this.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to
You got this?
supplement
I
my
hope so,
hunting
man.
income.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Sometimes I work as a cleaner.
You start Monday?
or prop
Nice,
hand at
man.
the theater where Odette is one of the big
Very
stars.
nice.
So I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need...
Sorry you had to hear this from me, but that sounds like a toxic relationship. Brother, it's just how applying for jobs work. I'm just anxious. Just forget about them. Brother, it's how applying for jobs works. Don't fuck with me. I know you know what it's like.
Smoothly in Svietlolaidovka.
Fair warning,
So,
an NT
what
999
brings you
New
here,
Game
Miss
Plus
Odette?
is a trap chest that spawns a
Looking for
boss
some
on the way
new
back.
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka.
This is America?
It
True.
bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing.
Alosha doesn't
I
know.
decided I'd come here and see if
doesn't
there's
know.
anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I
Sure.
didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about.
Ah, so they don't know
Without knowing
either.
the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
That's fair. There's a lot of civil unrest about
So
this,
many
and
people
rightfully
feel the
so.
same way. They
Does
wish
Odette
they
just
could
dance and do
something,
nothing else?
but
No,
all
she's a
kinds of
Fatui
reservations
agent.
hold them back.
She was
Explains why
Signora's
groups like the Rokash
direct
springing up to fill
student.
the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are
What is the
risks to
second
consider
dimension
with
to this character?
organizations like
The
that.
second dimension is that
The
she's
Fatui does
Signora's
not
protege,
encourage
and
their
we killed
activities.
Signora, so there's tension
Right,
there.
because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases
Bro said,
like that.
I see.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Yeah, she's also on track to
If
become a
so,
Harbinger,
she'll
to
be
inherit
able to
Signora's
find out
Harbinger
what
title.
Project Stuja is really about.
Hmm.
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that.
Yup.
There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
I'm suddenly the Crimson Wizard. Would love to see Odette as a Harbinger. Would be a really cool piece of development. Because we were talking about it, and I was like, man, how many like Harbingers are we like not friends with? And I was running down the list, and I'm like, damn, most of them are dead. And then like a lot of the Harbingers that we are on good terms with aren't Harbingers anymore, right? Wanderer, Columbina, and then like, was there a third one? I don't think there's a third one. Capitano, I guess, is dead, not a Harbinger anymore. We were on good terms with him. And then it was like Signora, not on good terms with, but she's dead now. Fucking Dottore, not on good terms with, he's dead now. Pantalone, not on good terms with, but he's still a Harbinger. And then there's like the Rooster we haven't met yet. Probably not going to be on good terms with him. And then Piero also, we don't have like a rapport with yet. But then it's like, of the other current active Harbingers, it's just like Arlecchino, Sandrone, and Child. And we're good with all of them. Everybody else is either inactive or dead, right? Like, there's only like 5 active Harbingers and Piero. Fucking crazy, man. They need more Harbingers. They're all like leaving or dying. So if Odette became a Harbinger, that would be cool.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop
I'm
you
active.
from
Yo, what
doing
up,
the
Demon
right
King? How
thing.
you doing, man?
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Traveler just getting rid of the Tsaritsa's minions or befriending them.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad.
That's
You
what I
made
was
the
saying.
right
I was like,
decision,
damn, man.
so
If you're a
no hard
Harbinger, the
feelings.
right decision is to become friends with the Traveler, because
So,
everybody who's not friends
what's
with the
your
Traveler is
plan?
fucking dead.
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market
Harbinger
right now.
synergy comp, Loki, all of the Harbingers that are playable
Funny.
so far
I
have
had
nothing
the
to do with
same
one
idea.
another. They have like
In that
actually
case,
zero
Let me
synergy.
pay. I can
Um,
claim it back as mission
most of them are
expenses.
main DPS. Like Child's a main DPS, Wanderer is a main DPS,
The real
Arlecchino's a main
issue here is
DPS,
the government
Sandrone is a main
relief is behind
DPS.
schedule.
They have nothing to do with each
Surely
other.
it makes more sense
Only
for the state
Columbina
to
is a
cover these
support,
costs than
and
for
she
us
is
to
a
pay out of our own
lunar
pockets.
central like support. Like she
True.
supports like all
It's a
things lunar
huge
reaction.
expense after all.
And none of the other Harbingers have anything to do with lunar reactions. So, none of them have anything to do with each other. Just Lost Pity and NTE? Wait, what do you mean Lost Pity? What do you mean? Like you got a like an S-rank character early or what? Oh, Linny in place of Arlecchino. You think Arlecchino would retire? I don't think she's planning on retiring anytime soon. I know that Linny is like planning to be her successor one day, but weapons, soft pity? Yeah. Yeah, elaborate, please. Yeah, I'm like lost in NT. Like, what? Huh? What do you mean? Like, there's no losses in that game. There is just going to pity and not going to pity. Not now, obviously. But see, that's the thing, though, is that it feels like the Fatui will become an organization that has, like, no, like, purpose once the Tsaritsa's plans are fulfilled,
Let me see.
right?
I'll
So,
take
like,
it all, please.
I feel like Project
And I'll be
Stuja
meeting
is like an end game, right? She's collected all the
Right.
Gnosis that she can. The
Choose
Pyronosis
mission
is
budget
MIA,
under
but she has the rest
expense
of them.
category. But be sure to specify emergency rescue
And Project
operation in
Stuja is like the
description.
culmination of
Otherwise, the
this
normal
mission that she's been
reimbursement
on.
limit will apply.
And I feel like once she
Let's
accomplishes
book
her
this
mission one way or
train.
another, the
Regulations
Fatui as an
say that if
organization
you
is
need
simply
to
becomes
transport
like
Crescent Crystal
obsolete.
during Project Stuja,
Like they will dissolve
extra
more than
carriages can
likely.
be added 1 hour before departure.
So it's entirely possible that there just won't need to be new Harbingers. It's like they've served their purpose, you know? On 60, you get a legendary weapon, but I didn't
that
get
should do
Sig
it.
for Eroy.
The train
Oh,
will be
you got a
escorted
different
to its
weapon. I see.
destination by
Yeah, that can
Fatui
happen.
guards.
That can happen. That's
This
true.
is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Real. Okay, fair. God, I have 8 unread emails? Hold on, what is this? Nothing important. This one is about the water shut off in my complex. When the plumbers were attempting to restore services, a secondary leak was discovered. This additional issue requires further attention as extended the repair time. Previous estimated restoring time of 8 to 9 p.m. has now been pushed back. The current estimate that the water service will be restored is approximately 10 to 11 p.m. Holy man, that's wild. Yeah, the water's just been off today for a while. So that's fun. Let me go ahead and mark all these as red. I'm keeping an eye on my email, even though it is after hours, just because why not, right?
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, now I'm gonna go check on her.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Ah, yes,
like
a cold.
She's important to you.
True.
I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too?
God.
I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company, and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right, then. Let's go.
May being feral, as usual, of course. What else is new? All right, I'm going to head out and try to get to bed. Hang out with my friends tomorrow. Have fun with the quest, and good luck with the job. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
A good sign.
Appreciate the well wishes and the good luck. I will keep you guys updated, I promise. I'm nervous about it, man, because, like, I fucking hate job searching. I hate it. I hate it more than I hate most things in the world, right? I hate having to look for a new job, and I hate being out of a job. It's not the not having a job part that I hate, it's the not having, like, stable, reliable income, right? Stresses me out more than most shit ever could. And this job not only seems like really interesting in terms of like what the job would actually entail, it looks like it'll actually be pretty hard, but I don't mind. I'm up for a challenge. I just, it's perfect. Like everything about it, like it pays what I'm looking for. It's a fully remote position. Headquarters are close by. It's a properly employed position. So it's not a fucking contract. It's a progression for my career in terms of like the work that I would be doing. So it's like a step up. Will help advance my career over time and get me into like more leadership roles down the line. Oh, dude, it's just, it would be so perfect. Motherfucker, I'm kidnapped again. I'm spamming my spacebar. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! I'm doing the Archon quest! Fuck you! Let me out! I will look up a summary of this quest later. Fuck off. My arm is tired. Dude, I'm so sick of the kidnapping. I'm so sick of the kidnapping. I don't care about these fucking furries. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't care about the rabbit with knife feet. Go away. 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 I did not want this right now. Dude, there should be an option to turn off triggering quests while you're doing Archon quests. Is there no skip? There's no skip. There is no skip. There should be an option to turn off, like, triggering any other quests when you're doing the Archon quest. I cannot believe that there's not. It's so frustrating, because, like, these are world quests I'm gonna want to do at some point, and right now I'm just, like, so, like, pissed that they're showing up when I don't want them to, that I'm ignoring everything that's happening. And now I'm gonna get back to the quest later and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is happening? And I have no idea. Ugh. I guess to be fair, it is only a problem that I have because I stream this game and I like want to complete certain things on stream. Bleh. I don't know, man. That just seems like a really big like design flaw that you can just be kidnapped by a quest while you're doing another quest. It's annoying. May on the YouTube, yo, unheard of, unprecedented. Man, YouTube makes me sad. You guys posted that, like, that thing that YouTube is, like, changing their monetization policy from 4,000 watch hours to 8,000. And I'm, like, looking at my monetization progress, and I'm just like, damn, I am just simply never going to be monetized. Fucking tragic, man. Wonder if the numbers have updated yet. They have not updated yet. So theoretically speaking, if the monetization numbers like update, but I can get monetized fast enough, then maybe I can get in before the requirement updates. But I would need 176 more subscribers, and I would need 1,260 more qualified watch hours. So I thought they did have a focus mode for story quests. They do, but all that does is make sure that NPCs that are required for the quest are available to be talked to. It doesn't block you from starting other quests.
If there's anything you need.
I'm barely getting 30 hours. 8,000 is, yeah, it's a lot, man. We need to try. It would only be possible if I started uploading like actually good long form content. And the problem is that long form content is expensive if I route it through my editor. And if I do it myself, it's not going to be good. Like straight up, just not. It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook?
Like the
Child
OBS
said
sound
I
layer
should verify
tutorial?
your
Oh yeah,
identity.
I forgot that you had asked about that. Yeah, I mean, those already exist. You're not going to get watch time from that. Like those tutorials are like 3 minutes long at best. It's like not a complicated thing. And like, yes, people will look it up, but it's like, I don't know, man. I want to keep my videos
Sorry
related
for
to
the
my
inconvenience.
content. I don't want to make like
We're under
random
strict
tech
orders from
tutorials.
Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room.
True.
Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant.
I'm so sorry, like I
in
love
plain
Alosha so much I
clothes, of
can't.
course. Rest assured.
Imagine
You're
being
in
such a
safe hands.
fine character.
I didn't expect such a
What
high
is it
standard
about
of
Alosha
protection.
that you like so much?
Well,
Like,
Master
surely
Child
there are
handpicked
other
us
men in this
for
game more
special
worth your
assignment.
simping, right?
We're not about to let anything go wrong.
What is it about him?
Anyway,
Like, he has a dog?
I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Alright. Oh, Paimon's floating.
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Everything?
Hi, I'm
Be
Odette.
specific. Show your
The
work.
Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
You play other games other than Gacha? I do, but not much on stream. I play lots of games other than Gacha.
Paimon's definitely on the mend.
And honestly, recently I've been feeling like I play too much Gacha. I want to like cut back and play other stuff. But I also want to keep like my content focused on the Gacha stuff.
They're still feeling a little chilly.
Gray Gonzalo, Paimon chatting. Is that? I think I know who that is. Is that my pal? JFK was AFK, changed his name.
An ice cube?
What made you change the name, man? JFK was AFK was iconic.
Melting.
What?
And how does the
Why you
fire
change
keep
it?
on burning?
All keen
Any
observation.
competitive type? I am not a
You're right.
competitive gamer, so
This
no,
is
not
called
really, not
core
anymore.
Ignis.
I have a long and storied
Whenever
history
I've
with
caught a
League of
cold in the
Legends
past,
that was very
I
toxic.
found I recover much
I
more
do
quickly
not
if I
like
place
competitive
this by my
PvP
bed.
games.
You're
I
welcome
find
to
I just don't
borrow it.
handle them well, and I'm too unk for them most of the time, so they're just not fun for me.
He's so nice and warm.
I changed it a while ago, been real busy lately, so I just haven't been here. I see, no worries. Well, hey, fair
Her
enough.
name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits.
If you want gacha gameplay without the gacha, then play Xenoblade games. See, that's the thing, though, is I don't know if I do want the gacha gameplay. I feel like if I want the gacha gameplay, then I could just play the gacha games. It wouldn't be a problem. I feel like I'm sick of it, you know? Like, I'm saturated. I've had too much of it. The delay, I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, the delay's pretty bad on YouTube. It's like 20 seconds or something. I need to figure out if I can do anything about that. I don't think I can. I think YouTube's live infrastructure just sucks ass. But yeah, there's a lot of ways to get like gacha-esque gameplay without gacha games. I mean, especially there's that one that was going to be gacha and then just isn't. A game that you can just buy and play that is like literally structured exactly like a gacha game and isn't. Then fuck you, play League of Legends. I literally just said I don't like competitive PvP games. I literally just said this a second ago. I said I don't like competitive PvP games. Dragon Sword. Yes, that's the one. Dragon Sword was like gonna be gacha, and people beta play tested it, and they're like, look, dude, like this game's alright, but in the current gacha landscape, like this is just not gonna survive. Like you are not gonna survive a live service gacha game with this game. And they said, you know what? Fair. And they basically took everything that they had content-wise, they like finished up the story, and they put all the characters and stuff in the game to kind of rebalance some stuff a little bit, and then they were like, okay, no longer gacha, $30, buy the game, paid cosmetics as well for expansions, and then it's just everything is obtainable through gameplay. Sick move. I hope more gacha games decide to go that route. Zero respect to a devoted viewer. Bro asked me what I like about Alosha and skipped my message. You know what? I quit. Damn, that's crazy. You know what's funny too is I read your message. I just didn't read it out loud. You said his design is awesome. He has freckles, cute face, cool voice. He's a dog lover, has an interesting personality, and he's a twink. True. I've had an iron transfusion in February that removed most of my depression. Started Zetbound that removed an unending painful hunger. Ooh. Ooh. Couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No
True.
surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
That's crazy. But oh, May. How many monitors do I have? I have 2. I don't see a need for a third one, me personally. I just like, I don't know. I don't think that I'd have any use for a third one. I have 2. I like 2. I think it's a good number. I could maybe see somebody wanting to have a third one if the third one was like dedicated to something very specific. Like if they wanted to have Discord up, for example. But like for me, when I stream, the setup is like, I have a Chrome browser tab that takes up like a little over half of the right side of my second monitor. And that has like my chat, it has all my UI, it's all the size that I want it to be. And then to the left of that, in the upper left corner of the screen, I have my OBS preview, so I can see what my stream looks like, and I can see all my like audio levels and my statistics and stuff. And then below that, I have my chat that is like the combined chat that has YouTube and Twitch. Which is why sometimes I miss YouTube chats, because they're not in this chat that I'm paying the most attention to. They're in this chat that's over here. It's like smaller and lower down, so I have to like look over there to see it, right? His mint hair is cute, so fluffy, and earmuffs. True, true. That's fair. That's fair. I have 2 as well. They're both 4K, 144 hertz. I wouldn't want my main monitor to be 4K, just because like my PC is simply like not up to scratch with running like newer modern games at 4K with like any decent frame rate. I would rather play in 2K. I feel like 2K is like plenty good enough for me. So the way that I have my computer set up right now, and I'm a little bit stupid for this, I shouldn't have done this, but because I forgot at the time that this was a thing, but my main monitor is 1440p, so 2K, 180 hertz, 27 inch, right? They're both the same size. They're both 27 inch, but it's great. It's 1ms response time. It's G-Sync enabled. Great monitor. Love it. Great for gaming. I like the colors on it. It's all nice, right? The other monitor is 4K. And it's 60 hertz, which is fine for an off monitor. But the problem is when you have a 2K monitor and a 4K monitor, stuff on this monitor compared to this one, you can only have one system setting. So stuff on this monitor is like compressed. Like it's kind of hard to explain. Like if I showed you guys my OBS, the way that it looks on this monitor, all of the UI, all the lettering and stuff on it is like crunched. Unless I expand it, if that makes sense. 2K is good as well. I mostly play older games, so 4K works out well. Yeah, the scaling is all messed up. Exactly. Yes, the scaling is like is system wide. You can only have one scaling setting. So if you're scaling it for 2K, mouse is right here. When I move it this way, if I'm way at the top of the screen and I move my mouse all the way to the left, it comes out like a quarter of the way down the monitor. It doesn't come out of the top. So like it doesn't line up correctly. It thinks that this monitor is like twice as big as this monitor, even though physically they're the same size. So the scaling and the ratios are just completely fucked up. I used to run a 4K monitor with my old 720p TV from 2010 as a secondary. The scaling was turbo awkward. Yeah, that sounds pretty painful. I just forgot. Like, I needed a second monitor because my off monitor that I was using before, that was a 2K 60 hertz monitor that I loved, the lighting back panel on it fucked out. And I was like, you know what? I should get something nice. I should have a 4K off monitor. Big mistake. I should have just gotten a fucking 2K one. I'm fucking stupid, man. And the problem now is that if I went, okay, well, you know, my bad, I shouldn't have done that. I should just have like a 2K monitor anyway, do something else with this one. It's like, I wouldn't know what to do with it. I can't give it to Binge. Her desk is too small to fit it, and her main monitor is 2K as well. So the problem is that like, if we wanted to get it so that like we had one setup was 4K and one setup was 2K, like her setup can't reasonably handle 4K. It's only a 60 hertz monitor, both of the 4K ones that we have, because she has the same thing that I do. It's a 2K main monitor and a 4K off monitor. Fucking forgot that problem even exists somehow when we already had that setup in the house. Just, yeah, if I gave her both the 4K monitors and I took both the 2K ones, like she wouldn't have high refresh rate and also would have like difficulty on her much older PC running games at that high resolution. And if I took both the 4K monitors, I'd have the same problem. I wouldn't have the frame rate. So yeah, it's just, we're both stuck in this kind of scuffed setup where we have two really good 1440p monitors and two like 4K off monitors, that make the setup like slightly scuffed, but it's only slightly, right? It's nice to have it for the off monitor because if you are watching a movie or a YouTube video or something that's on the off monitor that can scale up to 4K, you can do that. Like the resolution is still there, and you can downscale the resolution to 2K theoretically, but it looks like garbage when you do that. So I don't want to do that. Anyway, back to the quest.
The Rokad, huh?
Sorry, I yapped too much. I have a working 1900s TV that still works. I'm keeping it as a collection item. Dude, that's crazy. I had one of those TVs fall on me as a child. True story. There was an earthquake, and I had like one of those big fat TVs at my grandparents' house that I was playing Xbox on. And that shit shook and shook and shook and fell. And it hurt, but I was all right.
Let me
Crazy
think.
stuff, man.
Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to.
I know, right? Crazy story.
Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow.
Yeah, TV was fine. I was fine. Definitely could have been worse.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
I would like a drink. I have an agenda for after the stream is over today. I want to finish Act 1. I don't know how long it's going to take to finish Act 1. But once I finish Act 1, I'm going to wrap up. And then, like, my plan for the rest of the day is that I need to build a new Magic the Gathering deck for the next time me and my friends gather. And I will probably have myself a little beverage while I do that. That'll be fun.
No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
True. Although at this rate, am I even going to finish Act 1 today? I have no idea. I didn't get back my VIP. You didn't ping me in Discord. I asked you to at me. I don't know what your fucking account is called sometimes. Building magic for the next gathering. Exactly. Hoping it can be sold so I can get a PC. I don't know what an antique collector... I don't know when an antique collector will come around. Too much yapping. I'm skipping your dialogue. I don't know, man. Oh, you did in the bot channel. Oh, okay. I'll check that out in a sec. Or, well, I guess after the stream. Rest until the following day. Here we go. 8 a.m. Perfect. But yeah, I don't know if vintage technology is of interest to anybody necessarily, but I wish you luck. I hope it is worth something and someone buys it. I don't know that technology is a good investment for antiques because, like, I do feel like most people who, like, want to be into nice technology just want the new stuff because it's just better, right? Like, it's just, like, a lot better. There's not really value in old technology, you know? Alright, shit, we gotta find a way to get over there. I still have, like, 40 minutes of story? Ugh, that's gonna be cutting it so close. Because, like, the problem is that, like, if I really do have 40 minutes of story, I will not have time to build my deck tonight. Blech. Whatever, I guess we'll just power through it. It's fine.
How tiresome.
If I don't have time to build it, I don't have time to build it. I'm just gonna have to play what I'm usually playing. It can run a big some sort of disc. Disc? Like a CD? Okay, I want to see if I can grab this Oculus up here. Can I climb the statue? No? Can I make a bounce pad? Just absolutely devaste this beautiful garden. There we go. What's the plan for this weekend? I do not know yet.
I managed to set something up with the Rokat.
I know that the guys want to get together tomorrow to play some Magic the Gathering.
I doubt you've seen the core.
And if we are going to be able to do session 0 on Saturday, it will have to be at Churro's place. So, if that's the case, then I don't know if you would be comfortable going to his place for that. We may just delay it again if we can't get everybody together. But he cannot leave his house because his parents are leaving for Mexico and he has to like stay and watch the place. So, if we're doing anything on Saturday, it would be gathering at his place. And I think the problem is that, Bread is going on another date that Saturday too, I think, and we don't know when that is, so. Session 0 for D&D? Yeah, we've been trying to get that together for a while. That's crazy, bro. Alright, now we have That's the way. That's the way.
Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
But yeah, plans have not been solidified yet. I just know that if we're getting together Saturday, it has to be at Churro's place.
In accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
It looks like a pair of scissors cutting out the tube from the inside. Keita, shut! Keita, shut! Oh my god. Oh.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Okay. It does though. You know, you don't have to implant these images in everybody's head, you know. Sometimes we can just enjoy a funny dick-shaped symbol.
So it makes sense that security's tight.
You reminded me of the Pain Olympics.
It's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
What, this guy?
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. But I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Oh!
Supposedly
who's that?
A researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
I was confused. I thought it was scissors at first. Mitya's a cute little guy. Is he?
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Yes, I want to destroy him. I see.
Oh,
I'm starting to think May has a type.
It's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
I'm starting to think May has a type.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Damn.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Real.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later.
Oh,
she's the lead
the one from the
singer of
trailer.
Vodyanitsa.
Wait, people are mad because the singer's not Russian? The sing is beautiful. Wait, the singing is beautiful. People were mad about this? Yo, Genshin players can go fuck themselves, Loki. This is beautiful. People get mad over the stupidest things in Genshin? Yeah, true. The song plays in the train? Sick. Yo, she's Hydro. Holy shit, she's Hydro. Some people think that Clarette's design is bad. I know, some people are just wrong. Some people are just simply incorrect, man.
This
Some
leads directly
people
to the
are
green
just
room.
wrong.
They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
I sat in the train when AFK and made the thumbnail. Yo, awesome. I need 2 hydro. I see. Follow Alosha to the green room. Speaking of thoughts on Roxy's design, it teeters on Loli a bit too much for me. It's like, I appreciate what they were going for, right? I appreciate what they were going for, and it probably is like not at all intended to be Loli, but it teeters a bit, and I don't know.
Believe it?
That's just off-putting for me.
Mad right now.
I don't hate it,
Come in. Oh,
but I don't love it either.
You two.
I also am a little upset that between the two of them, like Roxy got more of the Gooner animations than Clarette did. I feel like that's wrong. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, I appreciate what they were going for. Like, it's very, like, I don't know if any of you guys play League of Legends, but, like, there's a character in League of Legends called Briar that just is the exact thing that Roxy is. Like, somebody on the ZZZ team is a Briar main, and they were just like, hey, what if Briar was in ZZZ? That's what they're doing. Little, like, short vampire girl who is traditionally bottom heavy, right? Just, like, big ass and thigh and bare exposed feet and like gothic motif of like outfit and everything. Like that's just what they were going for. That character archetype exists in many other things, and it's just like, I don't know. I'm not crazy about it. Not crazy about it. I definitely prefer a design like Claret to that. It is creative. I'll give them that. Well, I don't know if creative's the right word. It's different. It's different. It adds something to the ZZZ character roster that definitely was not there before. Whereas Clarette doesn't necessarily do that. Yeah, I don't know. Not to throw shade at another CC, but when we joined WoW midstream some time ago, he was gooning over Roxy. I was slightly disturbed. Mitt! I love Mitt dearly. I don't want to slander the guy. He's doing a lot better than I am in terms of like actually like his content, which is great for him. I'm happy for him. Dude is definitely indiscriminate with his gooning, and on that note I tend to not agree. Like, yeah, I don't know, I do not know. Like he'll do some mental gymnastics to justify gooning to some very questionable characters, but like, low-key, it's working, man. Sad to say, I think that's what the ZZZ community wants. I don't know, I think his chat feels justified in that, and so it's like the streamer gives that energy, the chat gives it back. And it's clearly working. It's clearly working. Like, I don't know, man. He's like doing like viewer accounts and viewer endgame and stuff for people. He's very good at the game, so he's able to like get people good scores and do some really sick like account showcases for people with like their vertically invested characters that they're not able to get themselves because he's got the hands for it. And then he just goons over every single woman in the game. And like, that is getting him somewhere. It's working really, really well. I would not be surprised if Mitt was partnered in like the next month or two. Like, depending on how long he's been having like the uptick in viewership in like month 2, 3, whatever. But yeah, I agree. I think it's pretty, because like I criticize the designs in the way of like, I say, why do these designs keep getting made? Why do we keep getting the Angels and Norma and Roxy and fucking all of these designs, right? Even Dracena, like the little Sunbringer. Like, why are we getting these designs over and over and over and over? That's why. People clearly want it. People clearly want it. And it's yeah. That's my rant. That's my rant. That's how I feel about that. Yeah, that's my rant. I will say, of all the rather questionable characters that we've been getting recently, Roxy is maybe the least offensive, like maybe the most believable that this is like just a short adult woman, because that is the character archetype. Like, there are some short women. That's a fair valid point. It's just the problem is the ZZZ art style doesn't make them look like short adults. It makes them look like teenagers at best. And it's just, I don't like that. That is not inherently appealing to me. And I worry when it is for other people. It's like, there's nothing I can do about it, but like, you know, I prefer when characters like unambiguously look grown. You know? I don't like the features which can be misconstrued as otherwise. That's just off-putting for me. I just don't like it. I will just stick to my hot women and twinks, and then Shops will send his Mockingbird your favorite faction. Yeah, Vivian and Hugo, the hot woman and the twink. I like Spook Shack the most. Monato is the opposite of a twink, though. There is no twink in that faction. Talk while playing so the others can enjoy the gameplay. Fair, but I don't want to talk over the dialogue. That's why I pause when I'm yapping. My bad. We will let the story continue. I do need to get on with it.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Oh.
I never said that.
Whoa, she's thinking about us?
Yes,
Yo.
you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
Okay, fair.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh,
is it
big
not?
Deal. Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you
So,
please.
beautiful singing voice. I don't think I
finished
love
all
her
my shows for the
speaking
day.
voice.
I'll leave you to chat.
I don't know if I necessarily like the direction on that one. It's a little squeaky. It's a little nasally squeaky. It's like getting into Paimon territory.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it.
She is very animated,
She
which is
thinks
good.
very
I do like
highly
that.
of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good.
I love her voice in
Odette's out of
Chinese.
earshot.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Ah, he is with the
Relax,
Rokat.
I've taken care of it.
President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members.
Genshin when
But ever
5-syllable
since
names,
you set
yeah.
foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
Didn't even ask if I
wrote a letter to the
wanted
president
to join
explaining your
them.
situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly.
Good.
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
You're both members.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me.
See, that's another thing I like about him. Fair.
So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance. Was
Thank
that
God I'm not the only
just
one that thought her
because Odette
regular
was here?
voice is ass.
Did
It
you
reminds me of
actually
Fat
mean it?
Boo from DBZ. Yo, yeah, it's bordering on like Paimon-esque, right? And everybody like shits on Paimon's voice for being annoying. It's nasally and high pitched and kind of grating. So yeah, I don't know.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
It
Anyway,
is what it is.
Let me give
but
you a
yeah,
quick
I'm not the
rundown
biggest
of how
fan.
things work. Like I
Her English
said,
voice isn't my favorite,
the
but
Rokat is a
as I said,
covert
Chinese is really fun. That's
organization, and
good.
We hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints. So long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
Oh, okay.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Okay,
I
got
tried
it.
reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an
All
official
right,
application
sick.
form. Be right back.
Cool. Yeah, sure. All right. Why not? Since you keep your identities secret, how come you two know each other? Oh, good question.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage.
Puppy.
Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout.
Yeah.
Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet.
Yep, relatable, man.
What were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Broke boy.
Everything did not go okay.
Listen, man has to work for a living.
So mad.
Okay, like I get it. Me too.
Small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about
Don't worry, I will be your sugar mommy. Do you have money like that, May? I don't mean to call you out, but like, are you in a position to be anyone's sugar mommy right now?
And then
No? Well, you have something to work for. There you go.
He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle
I can
things
dream, you
around
can
just
dream.
to get him a half-decent seat. Hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to show
Chad is going to
information.
burn Quinta at the
But
stake at this
nope,
rate.
He didn't give me anything.
There's going to be mutinies and riots.
Meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
I'm saying she should get a
I'm
job.
Sure he didn't make a great
Everybody
first
has to at
impression
some
on
point,
you
unless you
either.
win the lottery or you live on someone else's dime. Right? Like, is there any alternative to getting a job? Like, I feel like everybody has to at some point. Well, it maybe not necessarily a traditional job. You have to secure some way of earning money, right? An activity that we usually refer to as a job. Unless you are, like, from a rich family, or you have a trust fund, or you live on someone else's dime. There's many ways of income streams. I mean, yes, but most of them would be you do something and then that something gets you money, and that is something that we would refer to as a job. So, yeah. In that way,
To the citizenry,
like,
he's a
kinda?
family man and a kind
but like
boss.
everybody has to, right?
But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
You should just ban this guy. He sounds like an asshole.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Pretty outrageous. Why do you give anything to this guy?
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while?
Damn.
I've never seen them here, not even once.
This guy's a jackass.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
I miss the days where you could just go into the woods and be free if you were able to survive. Yo, real. Okay, be ready for the form. It got me in tears. Oh, no. Name, race, codename, reason for application. My name is the Traveler Monpai, Fake Miller, Awaj Kumilal Khan, Octatavia. Okay, I'm just kidding. My race is Human, Fade, Dodoko, Pip Hilpon Idol, Janitor Bot, Primo Gem. I'm a Primo Gem, for sure. Codename? Wayfarer, Chest Mimic, Seamount Abyss, the 12th. The Jabberfries. Oh, King Jabberfries. Lord of the Seven Calamities. Jesus. Chest Mimic. I oppose Project Suja. I want two ordinary people. I want two ordinary people. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me give it a try. I want two ordinary people. not grammatically correct. I want to. Ordinary people, I want to. Yeah, okay, there we go. I want 2 ordinary people.
Excellent. We'll hold on to this for you.
She read that and said, excellent.
Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can
Do
tell
not ordinary people,
you can
but I want 2
target
ordinary
of our
people.
current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy
Fucking hell,
consumption
it's
is
crazy.
way beyond the legal limit. All
Bro,
we
she
need
side-eyed me
is
after
some
reading
direct
mine.
evidence to present to the Vetcha. So we
She
can
looked at
demand
mine
that
and
the
she was
shipment
like,
plant
yep,
down.
this all makes sense.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
Jeez,
I'm
dude.
meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Alright. Okay, so Mitya. Alosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Man, so much for a
Don't you
shorter stream
worry.
today, by the way.
He must know how to dodge
This act is
Valeri,
longer than I thought it would
or
be.
he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation.
My favorite scene incoming.
We're
Alright.
not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So
He might know the inside story of Project Stuja.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely, I'd love to join you.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
Okay.
He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure.
Okay.
Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Sure.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
She's like, the room is awful. Fix it. Alright, do we have to actually do that? No, we just have to go to the restaurant. Okay, let's go. Alright. Whoa, okay, we're on the stage. They're stretching and stuff. Whoa. Yo, look at them go. Stretching and carrying on, dancing. Alright, cool. Alright, let's run on up here. I like the music, it's cool. Wonder what that's all about. Not gonna worry about it now. Not going to worry about it now. Not important. I'm out of here. Okay. Well, I suppose we have to fast travel over here. Alright, looks like we are wanted to go into this building. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. There she is.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here.
Okay.
Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Okay. Presumably here he comes, let's see. He's a goofy goober, we shall see. Now this is the guy that you joined the Discord server for, like, the mains of this guy, right?
Oh,
Gotcha.
sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
All right. I like his voice so far.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
Ah, he's a busy guy.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need.
Is that
Getting to
Nagito
meet
with
the lead
bathing
singer
skills?
Is a very precious opportunity
What?
for me.
Who is that?
I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Does he have a little spectral hand? What's up with that?
Very kind of you to make time just
Guy
for
from
me.
Danganronpa? Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Danganronpa. What's going on with his scarf?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
He's just the cutie of the cuties? I see. I see it, unfortunately. Oh,
The
no.
reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I
Does he
hear
have a
you
visible
sing,
vision? I
it
don't see
never
one.
gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice.
There's like a
Or
yellow
maybe
gem on
you
his back that
simply
could be a
improve with every
geovision?
performance, delivering it better
Nah.
each time.
He has a stellar linchpin? Where is it?
Delighted to
Or
hear
what
that.
element is it?
Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the
Uh-huh.
more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When
Is
you
it
really
not?
dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the
Stupid-ass
emergence of
scarf.
hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still,
It's on his
Beneath
thigh,
the
okay.
Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh,
really?
that's why
But
the
it's a
scarf was...
classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
That's why the scarf was shushing him.
Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain
Fake
Sparrow.
fan.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Damn.
But,
Fake fan. He
Sorry,
wasn't
Mr.
there.
Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's right there.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll
Oh.
need to cut a few from the
He
program.
was there and he didn't remember
No,
the songs.
That's not it. I swear.
Fake ass fan. He just wants to
right.
get in her
I'll be
pants.
straight
That's
with
why
you.
he's there. It's crazy.
I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Nah. Nah.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible.
That
It got
scarf
me
looks
wondering what she's been
handy.
going through
Ha
recently.
ha 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 ha.
That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
Oof.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Damn.
Unfortunately not.
She
I'm
hates you,
sorry.
man.
I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show
Holy
itself,
shit, what's up?
or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward. Hmm?
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a
61.8k in DA with M2 Remy. Holy shit.
It's people who show
Jesus,
disrespect for her
man.
performance.
Crazy.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
That's massive.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming.
Do you think
in its own way.
65k is pushable, or is that like a god
It shows
run?
that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
Aw, she's so
showing a
bothered,
lot of
bro.
restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know
She's
next
gonna
week
skin
during her
this guy.
performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Damn, she's gonna tear this guy in half.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
Brother, run.
I don't know if you
Brother,
heard about
run.
the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Buh.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Wow.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that.
Yeah, I bet that would be
What's the big
frustrating.
deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
True, tell him? Yeah,
The
seriously.
things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough,
Oh,
he also
shit.
strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point
I want to say
where
6 full
crystal
stacks of
rations
Void
for the
Flares is
common folk
doable.
are
I don't think 3
barely enough
stuns
to
is, but that might be the
survive on.
difference. Yeah.
Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them.
That's
just
crazy,
to
man.
boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Hmm.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire.
True.
The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
Yeah, that would be
Rooster.
awful.
I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair.
Yeah, true.
Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person.
Oh, of course,
Most
she's a
say your
Renaissance
position have
woman.
long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster
Oh, she's
a
a
fae
fae.
himself? I'm just surprised
Oh,
to
him
learn
too.
that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace.
Yo,
is
Liam,
the
what's
brand
up,
new
dude? Welcome to the
energy source,
stream.
Not the power of the light
He
realm,
dash,
and
he
not
pass, he's so
elemental energy.
fast, he's the
Right
Flash.
now, the
Yo,
only
what
thing
up,
that
man?
meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
I see.
Could it be
That this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't.
Hoyo
affect us,
reruns
because
Stagnant
the energy
Girthy
is used for-
Labubu in 3.2.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking
Wait,
me.
what? Everyone pro May at the same time so I can get her sig and my life is yours? Wait, what is Stagnant Girthy Labubu?
I can't talk about that.
We're talking about
I think
Zhao?
we're
No
all
way,
just
right?
Exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the
Oh, no,
bone
that's a
for
boss.
so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay
Animators knew what they were
motivated.
doing, true.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the
Did not have
show.
any sleep all damn Datland quest? Damn,
Don't
man,
worry about
nice.
it. I count myself lucky, to be honest.
Oh.
The people who work closely with the Sarisa
Gertabulu.
herself.
Girthy Labubu, I got
I'd much
it.
rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new.
So how you
kind
doing,
of
by the
energy.
way? I'm doing well, man. Welcome in over on the YouTube. What's Misha doing in Genshin? I don't know, man. Misha XP, why not? Was longest stream. I just survived a storm and bro is still streaming. I started late today, so it actually hasn't even been that long, but it is longer than I wanted to go today. I'm just trying to get done with his act.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Damn, that scarf is a
Dear,
paid
it
actor.
Looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
Wonderful. All right. Saved it, man.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Oh, but of course.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
3 hours till DA reset. I win these. You got this, man.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valeri? Ah, he was looking for Mitya. I don't know why he's looking for Mitya, though.
Okay, let's go.
Misha preparing his SP debut in HSR. I guess Hoyo just fucking loves that Misha character design. They put one in Genshin and they're gonna give him an SP in HSR. It's only a matter of time before they put one in ZZZ at this rate, man.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
He's basically making sure he's at work.
We'll settle
Oh.
our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Wow, how nice of him. Okay, cool.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
He knew they were there. He knew. He knew.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately
He
mention
knew the
energy source
fucker.
so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all.
ZZZ already had it with SMB and Silly. Might as well with Snicole already. Yep, exactly. True. I agree. Silver Starlight, next scammer. Let's go. Holy wait.
Time to head
True,
back and
man.
call it a
True.
day.
Silver Starlight and scammer. Call him Triple S. That's funny. All right, back to our room and sort out the intel. I think this will probably be the last thing of the act if I had to guess.
You're back! Here pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But
That actually has a lineup. I can't. Yeah. I think we will get S rank Nicole before too long here.
Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
It's not the end, but a good stopping point. I can't, dude. It's 10 o'clock. I have to wrap up here. Holy.
Paimon's never felt this way before during
Fuck,
any
this
of
quest
her
is long.
travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
So some kind of mysterious power.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Uh-huh.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Silver Starlight Scammer with the name of a thief group. Yeah, true, man, true. All right, let me tell you what I found today. We tell Paimon all the stuff. Oy.
There trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why
7 a.m. in 3
feeling
minutes?
unwell?
Jeez, dude. That's crazy. Alright, yeah, probably.
Well, Mickey denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people
the
working
fuck
on the
is this,
project
like-
have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimons.
See how devoted I am to the Flash fam? That's true. You're absolutely ruining your sleep for it.
Pretty faint.
I appreciate that.
Kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokot only has a limited amount of intel.
What about the Snezhnaya Veshe?
Oh, great point. They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
True. Okay, I need to write a letter to Alosha.
Good idea. Oh yeah, while you were out,
I already just want to rush over travel quests so I can get the Traveler cons quick, but damn, please let me spam dialogue and go to sleep already. If it's any consolation, Cryo Traveler is like super strong, so when you eventually get to Snezhnaya and unlock that, you'll probably want to just use Cryo Traveler. So you can get their constellations, right? Okay, wait until 2 days later. Dude, as much as I want to continue the story, it is 10 p.m. and me being a working individual, I have work tomorrow, man. I have more stuff I have to do tonight. So it's just my bad for starting late today, right? We were hosting one of Binch's friends here earlier, and we just went right over the start time, and I did not want to rush them out, so, like, it just is what it is. Actually quite interested in the Traveler new buff. Yeah, Cryo Traveler, when you get to Snezhnaya, they're actually, like, pretty goddamn good. They're very specific to stellar reactions, but pretty damn good. So, when you get there, that would be something that's good to use. Okay, so we are going to wrap here for the day. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'm going to quickly plug my socials, and then we'll get the hell out of here. So... thanks for hanging out, watching today's stream. I really appreciate it. Follow the Twitch, sub to the YouTube, follow my TikTok. Links are in chat. Join my Discord if you're interested. You know, the whole community's over there. Snezhnaya, shut. We chat and hang out between streams. I send notifications when I go live. I have a schedule that I mostly adhere to that will let you know what I'm streaming and when, and it's adjusted to your time zone, so you will know better. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, you want to hang out with fellow gacha players and fellow Flash community members in Discord, that is the place to do it. Anyway, I will be back, not tomorrow, but Saturday morning, 9:30 a.m. PST if all goes well, which it should, and we will be continuing more of this quest then, and honestly, it doesn't seem like we'll probably be finishing Act 2, but we'll be getting as far into it as we can, and then if we need more time on Sunday, then maybe we will just simply do that instead of an NTE stream. We will see. I know Quinta would be very sad about that, but we'll see if we need the time. Anyway, so that's all my spiel. I will keep you guys updated if I hear anything from the place that I interviewed with. I will definitely let you know. And in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Good stream, fun story so far. Just wish I had allocated more time for it, and I wish that I was a little bit less distractible. Okay, who are we raiding? You know what? Yo boy Alexis raids me all the time, and I never get to raid him, and bro is live right now. Let's fucking do it. I haven't raided this man in forever. Bro's playing some Arknights. Let's see how Arknights is doing. All right, guys, enjoy the raid. Copy the raid message. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I am tired as hell. I'm definitely running out of that good old steam. I'll keep you updated if I clutch a DA kill. Yes. Yes, you let me know. You're so easy to be distracted. God damn it, Kita. You antagonize me on purpose. Why you do this? Anyway, enjoy the raid, guys. I will see you Saturday morning. And we will get more of this quest done. All right, until then, take it easy. Have a good one. Enjoy the raid, and I will see you.